What up, guys? What up, Fancy Loves AD? What up, cool? As you guys can see, we got Dragon Quest. Why do I hear myself, man? We got Dragon Quest. Why do I hear myself? There we go. We got Dragon Quest 11, part 20 for us. Let's progress through this. Let's try and hammer it out. But we might have Overwatch 2 midstream. DJ's having an early dinner, so he said he might be able to get back. But we shall see. That's always up in the air. But yeah, it is about 9:45 a.m. here on Sunday, April 9th, 2023. I got on a little bit later because we had like a maintenance check thing going on. So it is what it is. Dude, 80's so broken in 2K. I was using him last night. I was messing around. And yeah, he's broken. If you have injuries off. I think I have like 40 points with him through. I dropped like 40 points with him one game. He only scored, but it's just so easy to use him. All right, let's get this started. Let's read this. Let me turn off my camera. OG's quest to find his lost friends and a way to Orobia continues. And while crossing the Snarfelt, he and his companions are ambushed by the almighty Aurora Serpent. The party put up a valiant fight, but this ancient power is too much for them. Just when it looks as though all is lost, a familiar voice banishes the beast. It's Serena. When she learns that OG is searching for the magical means that whisk Erden away to do battle with the Dark One, she's quick to suggest that he speak with the Benedictus, the high priest of Arborea, as he knows more than anybody or anyone about the ancient legends. Serena joins the party once more, and they head for her home village together. Gosh, I can't read this morning. We'd be struggling early. Cheers, guys. I'm made a shake. Okay. Let me change this setup real quick. So I know I wasn't on. It's a little loud for me. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I know I wasn't on for the past, couple of days before yesterday. Yesterday was our community day. But I was not on. I was sick. Feeling a little bit better, though. Still not 100%, but yeah, we're getting there. There is a platypus. I'm going to kill the platypus. Let's get our bearings again. Who am I? Oh. Okay. Let's see how strong we are against these guys. I forget. Okay, they're both almost dead. Alright, one down. Let's see. Sound, malicious umbrella expressions. How much does this do against robots? Still not that much. Their defense is just very high. Okay. Good to know. So we're really close to Arborea, from what I recall. Where's my map? Yeah, we just go down here. Oh, don't you dare chase me. Be like the jelly and leave. Just bounce. Be too intimidated by my freaking amazing aura. By my amazingness. Do I jump in there? Can I jump in there? Is that a thing? It'd be awesome. It's just a crater, I guess. Okay, you guys just want to watch me from up there? Okay, cool. What happens if I was walking on top of the frozen ice and it just shattered and I just fell through? Oh, boss. No? We had a boss here last time, I think. Why not again? Try and fool me twice. You could do it. I don't remember this. We've only been here once. Oh, you ripness. Can I... Let's... Okay, I can't freaking attack him before. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to gauge if we need to level up or not. But it's all good. My stats have been boosted, supposedly. Ooh. Their stats, right? Not my stats. Yeah. Oh, his stats. OG stats, my actual stats. Ow. Great. Well, his stats are on the ground. Stats are wiping their butt on the grass right now. That's awesome. Okay. The amazingness. I should have tried whack or wickle. Dang, he does 144, like, straight up. Oh, God. Okay, my strongest stats are just on the ground. There we go. Stats are up off the ground. There we go. There we go, boy. That's probably really good against a boss. So I believe they all vanished now. I wonder if I have to fight when I get into Aboria. Should I heal? Yeah, well, whatever. We'll do it. What's this? Can I attack this? There we go. Let's gauge how strong we are. Normally. What up, Chara? How we doing today? How's the weekend going? What is that? I can't read that fast. There we go. Well, goodness. How many cancels are we talking about? Can we do it now? Fudge. Okay, it faded out. No, protecting from all physical attacks. What's poof? Targets all enemies and makes them all disappear. Well, I'll do this. I love boom. Yes, swoosh. Accelerate everybody. Let me try. Where's the one-hit KO move? Isn't there a one-hit KO move? Oh, no, I think Veronica had it. Man. Huh. Oh, no, this is it. Whack. It is whack. Let me try it. Does it work on you? What happened? Did you absorb it or something? It's going great. You went out of town with your family, but now you're back home. Oh, where did you guys go? Did you guys went to you said in Discord, right? Where'd you guys go? Where'd you go? You went to another state, yeah? I don't remember which chat it was. Pokemon. Cincinnati. You went to Cincinnati, Ohio? How was it? Did you go to a football game, even though football's out of season? I only know Cincinnati because of the Cincinnati Bengals. Yes. It was amazing. What is there to do in Cincinnati? Am I a little dark? I feel like I'm a little dark. I have the curtains open because it's a beautiful day outside, but let me turn up my brightness. That's way better. Oh yeah, now we look good. Look at us. We're golden. We're freaking beautiful. Beautiful. So good. You went to a farmer's market there where there were a lot of vendors out and you guys went shopping? Sweet. Farmer's market, huh? I love farmer's market. I used to go with my family like every weekend because there was one close by. Did you guys get anything? Any goodies? How'd I jump? Oh, let me skip a few. No, I can't skip any. All right. Same. You love the farmers. Oh my god, he's gonna attack me. No, 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 I'm not even controlling that direction. This thing has terrible steering. Terrible skipping ability. I don't think that you can skip. Hey, let's go straight. There we go. Oh, you can't skip on this one though. Where am I going exactly? Am I going the right way? Farmer's market is the best, in my opinion. Like, their fruit is on another level. I don't know about, oh god, I don't know about vegetables, but I know fruit is on another level. Mainly because I like fruit. Lots of food, and you got some soap? Oh, what? You dirty? Oh, snap. Is that what he said? Let me whack him. Alright, it doesn't work on these people. What food did you get? I'm curious. And then the farmer's market that we go to has a lot of like food vendors too. And it's like what is it? It's like nothing special or like something ordinary, not like unique, but everything's pretty good. It's just kind of pricey, but other than that, I had it a few times. It was pretty good. I forgot what I used to do on lunch break because I used to work. Oh my god. Oh no, Serena, what happened? Is your home different? Is it on fire? Is it blazing? Yeah, so many food vendors. I mean, because when I used to like referee on the weekends, that was where there's like football games there. So we did what is it? All day refereeing on Saturdays from like, God, it's so bad. 8 a.m. I think it was 8 a.m. to like 3 or 4 p.m. Maybe 5 some days. No, I think it went till like 5. It was legitimately all day. And then the farmer's market was like right next to it. So most of the guys would get food from there, but it's like 15, 16 bucks. And I don't know about inflation now. Maybe it's like 20. God, it's pretty close to 20 now. Because it was already like 15 bucks for like oh, what did they have? I forgot. But you know, they have those styrofoam like containers, right? And it's stuffed with whatever you buy. And it was like 15, 16 bucks. I was like, I could go to Subway for like $5. Let me get my Subway sandwich. But some days I was lazy and I was like, okay, I'll just go there and get it. So it was nice. They had like burritos, hot dogs, burgers. Shoot, I know they had really good strawberry lemonade. Was it watermelon? I forgot. I barely got it, but it was really good, and it smelled so good all the time. Oh, oh. How long has it been? Has it been like a day since we like vanished, or has it been like a long time? I can't understand the timeline. Got some fresh pasta, macarons, some banana pudding, fresh lemonade, some cake. You think that's it? Yo, that's a lot. Macaroons, banana pudding, fresh lemonade, fresh pasta, and maybe some cake. But that's freaking amazing. Sounds so good. I'd eat all of those in one sitting. That seems like a actual meal. That seems like you went to a restaurant and that's what you ordered. Boom. You only spent $30? Yo, that's a steal. That's an actual steal. Worth the value, I think. Really good deal. I'll just spend that in a heartbeat. Mother father. Daddy's got a bowl cut. Hey, are you sus, Benedictus? Uh-oh. Veronica, where are you? Maybe she got lost. Her little height is probably a problem. She can't see over bushes. She's got the force. It's a twin thing. Oh, bro. Where should I go? Can I heal myself? Thank you. I have to confess. I thought everybody was dead, but now we're all good. So we're cool. We're cool, man. And you might need to trim your mustache a little bit. It's hanging over your chin. Almost below your chin. It's pretty close. I don't know if that would get annoying or not. I don't know. I'd be curious about that sensation. To have my mustache hanging down and like rubbing against my chin. Like in the breeze, would it be going like this? And like the wind? And like kind of like tickly, yeah? I think that would, I don't know. Would that feel good? Good luck. Ooh, thank you, Carva. I appreciate it. I might need it. Oh, this is the bank. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. I don't want to give you any of my money. I'm going to hold it all in my pockets. No one can steal it from me. At the pasta shop, you can customize your own pasta and they'll cook it for you. So you got penne? Not panini. Penne, right? Penne with Alfredo, chicken, bacon, spinach, garlic, crushed red pepper. It was really good. That sounds freaking... Oh my god, my mouth is watering. Chara, it's 10 a.m. here. You're making me want dinner already. You baddie? You baddie? Let me save that again because I healed. Also, the audio is muted. The audio is muted. Thank you. Stream... Wait, let me check. I don't know why. It randomly mutes itself. I'm curious if the volume was on at one point and then it just muted itself randomly. Thank you, Chara. Otherwise, I'd be freaking playing this game for like, what? Luckily, it's only been about 15 minutes. Thank you. Otherwise, dude, I would have been playing it for like... Wait, does it mute if I change... Okay, we're fine. I just gotta triple check it. It like randomly mutes itself. Maybe because the button's sticky, because of the humidity. I have no idea. Veronica, head for the Grove of Repose near Arborea and look for Veronica. Where's the Grove? Ah, the Grove is over here. Is this supposed to be like Athens? Or Greek? Greece? Greeky? It's very Greeky. I love it. Dude, but Chara, that pasta sounds... Oh, pasta sounds amazing. I'm so jelly. I'm so jelly right now. I would probably order the exact same thing.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
Actually, you could just order for me, Chara. I give you that power if we go to that shop. A pasta shop. If we go to a pasta shop, you have the power to order for me.
Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here.
Oh no. We promised. We pinky promised.
Veronica! Veronica, where are you?
You should have taken a picture. Chara, no. You're like me. You get so excited you forget to take pictures and you just eat the whole thing. You're like, oh crap, I forgot to take a picture. It's exactly what I do. Oh no. She's tuckered out.
There she is. I knew it.
She's just tuckered out over there. She's taking her daily nap.
Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this.
Exactly, right? I get, because every time I order it, I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to take a picture of this. I want to take a nice picture of it. And then, you know, it takes a decent amount of time and you get hungrier and hungrier. And then by the time it comes, it looks amazing. It smells amazing. You're looking at it and it looks beautiful. And then you're just so happy because you're actually like really hungry. And then you just dive into it and you're like, oh crap, I forgot to take a picture. It's ruined. It was 2 meals for you too. Also only $9. Oh, I'd buy 3 of them. I'd buy seconds. I buy my meal. I buy seconds, and then I buy leftovers for the next day. I'm down. Veronica, are you sleepy? Sleepy poo? Is she trapped inside her staff?
Her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand.
Uh-oh.
Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Maybe. Maybe I should headbutt it. I'll headbutt it. Break it. No. Put my nose on it. Lick it. OG is transported back to that dark, dark day. Oh no, she probably went through the worst, huh? I'm calling it. She went through the worst. Everyone else is just blacked out and woke up. Now she's probably like endured a lot. Watch.
Oh no! This can't be happening!
I called it!
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Kaboom! Like my magical spell. Just like a million times worse. Oh my god. We are pulsating. The staff saved us? Did she save us? Did Veronica save us? What's happening? Oh, Veronica, no! You godly magician.
I have to do something.
Something in your eye? Do it harder, Veronica, harder. Ew, it looks like an eye.
You're the only ones who can save this world. Don't let me down.
You're the only ones, not including you? The Dragon Balls. And thus, the Dragon Balls were created and separated and spread throughout the world.
Without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Well, she's just gonna take it. She's like, oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, wait. Why does she look okay now? She's just sleeping.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
Is she dead? You'll BRB real quick. Alright, Chara, you do you. Who's the Nightbot with the BRB? Oh, Veronica, no.
No.
To me, I love you. Maybe if you were in your original body. Wait, is that her dead body? Wow, it looks like she died a peaceful death. Uh-oh. Gain the magical powers of Veronica, Serena.
Oh,
we need
darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends.
She dead? No, she can't be dead.
Oh, Veronica.
Oh, freak! Rage, everybody rage it.
Why must the good die young?
Those are facts. Grandpa be speaking facts. Does she have the power now?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone.
Well, you sensed it. Oh, you did? She was your main team, right?
But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow.
Well, if Serena gains her magic spells, then Serena's gonna take her. Well, that means we have one space open, because I used Veronica, Serena. Well, Serena if the people were difficult, or if I needed healing. Now we got Hendy. Hendy's pretty good.
I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
No, just lie to them like we did the mermaid. Do it. Say that she's running off around somewhere. Getting dog water. It's definitely challenging. I can't make a freaking 3-point shot, dude. Dude, I was playing last night. Of course, I'm the Lakers because I rebuilt the Lakers to try and improve them, right? So I got a pretty good team, but I can't freaking make a 3 to save my life, and I have freaking 3-point shooters. I'm like, yo, I'm 0 for 20. This feels like real life. You put Hendrik, Hero, Jade, and Serena after that part. I'm thinking definitely Hendrik. I'm thinking OG.
O great
Serena,
and glorious Yggdrasil,
and maybe
whose holy
Jade.
heart is the symbol of all life. Today, we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea.
Unless we need like a magician, then maybe Grandpa will have to step in. But I don't know.
Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. she was a keeper to the last.
Okay.
Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame,
Hair?
that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Well, that's kind of sus. I don't think we need that. Everyone powers up and she dies. Like, what the fudge? It's definitely a twist.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
You got so sad at this part.
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
Good thing I was more attached to Serena.
My child, I must
Or I'd
speak
be
with you
triggered
and
right
your
now.
friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Can we go get Eric's sister now to, like, replace this one sister? So then we have a sibling with us? What were they burning? Just hair? Guys are crazy. Burning hair is, like, terrible.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you
voodoo
will
stuff.
be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
Maybe.
How did you know that?
Serena told you?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
We're going to Skypia?
I do, for in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not. Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered. Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings, a beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps
dragon?
it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey. I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Look how freaking tall I look if I sit up straight, dude. That's how much I freaking lean over. Alright, I shall go rest, I believe, at the inn. Yes. Yes. What's on the other side? I want to go on the other side of this building. Or is that just to the tree? That might be just to the tree. First forest, mountaintop. Whee! Can't believe it's not even sinking in that Veronica is dead because I don't want to believe it. I'm just in huge denial right now. I'm in major denial. I think she's still alive. Even though we just saw her body disappear. She's coming back. This is too much of a goody-goody game for her to die. And she was the main freaking magician of the team. There's no way she's gone. There's no way Veronica's dead. Hello there. What up, kid? I woke up in a daze, just like every other day. Just born a stone cold killer, baby. Look at us. These are psycho eyes. Alright, I'm assuming we go talk to old man again. Old Man Jenkins. The mournful melody of a lyre is drifting through the night air. Take a look around Arborea and see if you can find its source. Huh? I thought that's just the background music. Let me go talk to you. 2K is such a good game, right? It's freaking beautiful. Hey there, honey. Can't sleep either, huh? Well, we all need time to think, but try not to brood too much over things you can't change, okay? I wanted to make everybody in Erdrea smile, but with the world the way it is, it's an impossible dream. There are things that even I, the great Salvando, can't do. It's that depressing music. It's making me all mopey. It's coming from behind the inn. Sounds a lot like Serena's heart. I swear this is... We need 3D audio. This sounds like background music. Oh, Serena! I'm gonna open someone's random chest that they put outside. Laggy as fudge, especially online. Dude, online is terrible. How are you supposed to play defense online? How do the pros play? It can't be that laggy when the pros play, right? You missed every layup. You gotta time it, Fancy. Time it. No, there's low-key a shot meter on layups. I swear. Like playing with like Kyle and Deej, they even said like I made way too many layups. Promise, promise, oh my love, thou wilt wait in boughs above, that our leaves might bloom together. Do I press X? Oh, okay. Thou time hath torn thee from my arms, and time hath wrought us countless harms. Time shall make us one forever.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes.
I love you.
The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl.
Showed Fancy why he's Dude, AD is so broken, man. I was using him. I dropped like 50 points with him. It's ridiculous.
You know, something's been bothering me.
And I don't know why his free throws are pretty high. I don't think he's shooting like 80-something% from the free throw line. You gotta match up with them then, Fancy. You gotta be like Embiid or who else is huge? I wanted to try Porzingis. You gotta match up with them better, Fancy. You gotta pick someone with a big. Pick like yeah, I would choose like Embiid. I really wanted to use Embiid. If AD's that beastie, yo, freaking imagine Embiid. Fancy with throwing balls behind the back. Dude, what? What difficulty did you guys play on? Hall of Fame?
We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
That was foreshadowing, but not really.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Hall of Fame first game, then All-Star. Oh yeah, then on Hall of Fame, dude, you're gonna miss like everything. Hall of Fame is actually pretty difficult. Even Superstar is pretty freaking difficult. I can't make a freaking jump shot. Dude, I should log on to 2K real quick and show you my 3-point stats, because like I swear I'm like 0 for 20. I'm like in the middle of this game. I have to play 12 minutes just to get realistic stats nowadays. Kind of, quote unquote, realistic stats. You'd still win at Rookie? Dude, Rookie must be ridiculously OP at everything. Dude, we should try Rookie.
Serena,
that would be crazy.
I want you to promise me something.
Be like an arcade game.
If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
She knew this was coming. She got a foresight.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things.
They should switch bodies, because the personalities don't fit there.
If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily.
Yeah, don't overthink it.
She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic, I was always a step behind her.
Don't compare, that's the best thing.
But now I must tread my own path. Alone.
Not alone, you'll be with me. Here, reach out your hand. We'll do this together.
I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Don't worry, I'll just awkwardly stare at you for the rest of the time. I'm basically a statue.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake.
Good, that's the way to turn it around. She can get a little crazier. No, don't do it! What? Oh.
No more tears. That was the old me.
Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit.
Goodbye.
Oh, she's going cray-cray. Oh, no, Serena, don't you dare. Oh, she's insane. Don't lose it, girl. We need to embrace her right now. Otherwise, she's going to lose it. We would use her over Rob anyway, just because of her buffs. Oh my god. What the heck did you do? Okay, maybe it's just worth it. Don't you dare cut off any more hair, though. Oh. Did they just fuse together? I mean, even before, I would use her over Rob.
What in the world? I feel different.
My biceps got thicker. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I wonder if she got a little bit of her personality, too. Hopefully not. She might have.
Thank you, dear sister.
Well, he did get that special move, but it's not really that strong. That's exactly what I was thinking when I used it. I thought we were going to be able to combine it with our sword thing. But I guess that's a pet power. But yeah, it's not really that strong. But oh man, if she did really fuse with Veronica... I didn't wish the sacrifice had to happen, but I would have been okay if they like absorbed into each other, you know? Does that make sense? If they like fused and made Verena or Saronica, like Dragon Ball Z, that I would have been okay with that, because you know, then it feels like they would have made the. Why am I up here? They made like the complete person. Hello. Hello, babe. How we doing? You waiting for me? I knew it.
Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky. Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, and then he's gonna push us off.
Everyone else has gone on ahead. But I thought I'd wait for you.
Look down there. Look, right down there. That's exactly where you land.
There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Okay. To the mountaintop. Alright, babe, let's go. Let's do this. I'm still wearing my armor. I hope you guys don't mind, but this is probably the best looking armor I have on right now. Still want Hendrick's black armor though, dude. I don't know why I went that way, but I did. I really wanted Hendrick's black armor. Dude, this is... I know the statues are repeating, but look at it. Man, I wish I could do this. Wait, OG, this isn't the path. What? Father Benedictus said that he had something important to show us. Come along, let's go around the other side of the cathedral and see what it could be. Am I not going the right way? Oh, my bad. Shoot. I thought that was one path that led to everything. Okay. That led to both. My bad. I thought it was like a fork in the road, but nah, it's a little more specific. Hello. Goodbye. I'm curious how strong we can get Rob though, because if it does do decent damage, like if it could make everyone like really weak after using it, then I would use him. Maybe. I might think about it. Yeah, we're gonna freaking get... This is where Kratos beat Zeus! This is God of War.
There you are. So glad you could finally join us.
Are you Kratos, the old Kratos? Who stopped
Yggdrasil
working
blessed
out?
me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge.
Does Umful increase physical attack or all attacks? I think all attacks, actually.
It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted.
I think. It just said attack, I think.
This is the Calamus flute. In my dream, Veronica played upon it.
Are we gonna see her on Skypia Island?
It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course.
She's very instrumental. If it was me, I'd just start blowing random notes. Nothing, it's broken.
I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps?
Ooh, you don't want to see me try it. Ooh, you don't want to see me... Can I just beatbox or something? Oh.
The mark! It's glowing!
Do you just put your mouth and do you suck on it? I don't know how to play the flute. Shoot. Whoa, what the fudge? Is this a fishing pole? It is a fishing pole. Say what now?
What the?
Yeah, exactly. What the?
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
Yeah, we're all tripping. Grandpa gave us something.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
Yes. Uh-oh, it's a monster, isn't it? Oh, that's a monster. Oh, shoot. Was it a bigger instrument? Oh, no. Hey, is that Kyogre? It's Kyogre, the legendary Pokemon. It's a shiny. He's beautiful.
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
Yes.
So it was as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea.
Cetacea. I'm gonna change your name. I don't like that name.
It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Ooh, and really? Whenever? Oh, I have the flute now.
Go,
I'm spamming
luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the world tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
that. Oh, I'll play it, yo. Someone drop me a beat. Boom, boom, pow, boom, 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 pow. Oh, they censored it because I'm so bad. I'm probably like Squidward playing it. I'm so off key. Oh my god. Kyogre, do tackle. Oh, or shout. I don't have any badges. Maybe that's why it's not listening to me. Yo, this does not seem safe. Does the character even breathe? Dude, what is going on? We're actually flying in the game? Awarded for recovering the flute. Yeah, gotcha. Dude. What in the world? I want to go that way. What's up with these gold dots? Woo! Oh, how the heck do we hang on to that? What is this? Nah. I don't want to go there. Alright, I guess we'll go... Let's check this out first. It's not labeled. That's because it's not anything, right? Dismount Cactia at the bottom. Oh, no, this is probably like... Oh, no, you know what? No, we'll check it out. Whoa, I could fly downward? Thank you for the hydrate, Ninja Bacon. Oh, this is cool looking. The mysterious object looks almost like some kind of giant candlestick. I want to touch the poison. Foreboding fog hangs over the entire area. It doesn't seem like a good idea to proceed any further. Alright, we'll come here. This is definitely for later. Alright, babe. Oh, do we have to play this every single time? Oh no. We gotta play this little special scene every single time. Alright, let's go to the main one then. The pink one. That's terrible. Ooh, I wanna go to the freaking thing that's on fire. Alright. That's about to blow up. Looks like Beauty and the Beast's castle. What is this? Is this King Kai's place? Are we gonna train here? Like 10 times gravity? Ooh, beautiful.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here, too.
I'm okay with hearing the tune, I'm just not okay with seeing
this. Is that a temple of some sort?
The scene every time.
Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Nah, we could just chill here, have a picnic. Forget about saving the world. We're above the world now, so we're cool, right? Okay, maybe this is Kami's place.
We can see you, you know. Come out from behind there.
Yes. Hello.
Huh? What is it?
You have no eyebrows.
Ah, it's you!
You look like Majin Buu.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many watchers.
You robot?
Zack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me. That's awful.
Morrigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
This place looked like
Guiding
the
light
hyperbolic
burned
time
within.
chamber.
Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
That was in Kami's place,
This
right?
guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it? Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help, but am only child. No little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
They could survive on their own. They've been doing it.
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
Wait. You know who he is?
That was Popo's place. I don't remember. I just know they're all both up on a really long pole up in the sky. What in the world? Temple of Dawn, Chamber of Guiding Light. What's happening now?
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Can you get any purer, Serena? I'm gonna suck it all up.
Wait, the mark.
I'm supposed to suck it all up. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, it is bright though.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
Ooh, we got a lantern.
Oh, look. I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Okay, we got touch all three of them, I guess. Touch the seedling. Yes. Grip it. Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Okay. Is this like other Dragon Quest games or what? No? Oh, this must be, what's his name? Oh, what was the other dude's name? Erdwin?
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend. I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
How old is he, Grandpa?
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
He had a really
we know
cool
about
looking
them,
knight.
the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
So they got a rock, or a crystal. They got a shiny rock. Well, this one, can I go out of order? Touch it. So they probably made a weapon out of that crystal. They went back to Sand Place. He made Thor's hammer. He has a really cool looking armor set. They go to the volcano.
Did you see the size of that hammer?
Oh yeah.
Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Because it was meant for Thor.
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Oh, it is not clear right now. So we're probably gonna make something out of that thing that they got out of the cave. Special weapon? Are they at the volcano now? Molding it? Molded something? I don't know what it is. Everyone looks happy. Everyone's taking turns molding it. Volcano? Did they make a volcano? They made a volcano.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
It's an ore?
Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Ooh.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yes, that's the power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordegon took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
Yeah.
All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
Wee pal? Who's our wee pal? This part also makes you mad? Huh.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain. It's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it?
Oh,
How
is
could
it?
I forget?
That sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
What other island?
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Oh, what up, weird looking thing?
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Yeah? Oji explains everything he and his companions saw.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries
Why do you
ago.
talk in all caps?
Tale false. Perhaps or remain.
Is this him yelling?
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
So, Hotto, Gallopolis, and floating island with rocks.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from grandfather may help.
Why wouldn't you just tell me the clues now? He's like, let's see if they could figure it out themselves. Oji remembers some places that he visited. He can now use Zoom to travel to Hotto and Gallopolis. Let's go. The symbol is a whale thing. The final boss is even worse when it talks to you. Or when it talks if you don't hear him speak. Interesting. I think it was that one. There's only one other place to go to. This definitely reminds me of Ni no Kuni. I think you could fly eventually in Ni no Kuni. Very unexpected. Light it, yes, light it. Never would have thought of actually lighting it, and I never would have actually thought that looked like a candlestick. But cool, good job for making that observation for me. Whoa, this place looks cool. This looks pretty sweet. Okay, we got some caves here. Whoa, 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 wait, was my map weird? Wait. Okay, wait. Why is it saying I could go? Oh my god, this map is confusing. Okay, wait. Let's just figure out what the heck. I know this isn't it, but I'm curious if it's something different. Dracolite. Okay. Is this... Oh, hello. Anything of importance? Oh, you're chasing me. Whoa, 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 buddy. Alright, let's fight him. Let's see what... Let's see how strong these enemies are. Let's kill this little alien thing. Smack him hard, baby. Let's try whacking it. Nothing's affected by that. Well, maybe your defense isn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Oh, good job, Jade. I forgot you were with us. Totally didn't see you there, Jade. This place is quite deep. Let's see where this goes. Whoa, what the heck? Maybe I'm supposed to go here. Can I jump down? I could definitely go down. Do I want to go down? Let me check. We gotta check everything. A lot of back and forth. That's what it seems like. So far. I don't think I like this map. I doesn't like the map right now. Take some of this. See how strong these ones are. We should fight the lizard, the lift lizard, right? I would like the puff here. Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Sil? Oh, come on. It's a unique one compared to most of them. I haven't even used Puff. You blocked me. Damn, we're getting crits. We're getting crits now. I love it. So we're on B2, huh? Let me fight this lizard. Let me go back to the main pathway, see what happens. Ready for the hydrate, Ninja Bacon? Cheers. Ow. Was that fire or was that lightning? What? Let's do... Significantly raises the attack of a single party member. So we don't know if it's physical or magic. It's probably both, though. Let's get all of you unparalyzed now. Ooh, okay, Grandpa.
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know what the meaning of this is.
Snap out of it.
There we go. There we go, baby. We need a lot of healing. I should take... Why is Sylvan? I don't even remember why I have Sylvan, to be completely honest. Die. No! There we go. Ooh, okay. Well, Syl's getting critical hits. We might have to keep him in. You have Hendrix... You gave Hendrix an axe, but me and him with a greatsword can be deadly. I agree. Because he has my move. He has that stupid ability move that's ridiculous. No!
Okay, here we go.
That's ridiculously strong. Wait, you mean axes? Like he could have more than one axe? I don't have what? Oh, I can't use abilities, you little. He can have multiple axes? I should check that out. That doesn't seem right. That does not sound right to me. Oh my god. No. We don't want to play tag right now. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, peace! Let me go back to the main road. I don't know if it's just... It can't just keep like looping back and forth like that. It's definitely a spiral. It's gotta fall down into one of these holes, right? Excuse me. Thank goodness their vision sucks. It's a recipe book. Ori shields, Brigand's mitts, Titan belts. Let me check it. There's a move called Parallax with the axe that can paralyze. If I get dual wield and swords, I can. Yeah, I already have him, or I don't know if I do have that. I gave it to Eric, right? Oh, do we need any of this? Probably. Enhances attack power? I'm all for it, but how expensive is it? Only 2,000, dude? Oh man, oh yeah, baby. Okay, we're crafting this for like everybody, unless it's ridiculously hard. I don't know how hard this is, but let me do Sizzly Puff, baby. Let me do it one more time, because I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be, ooh, baby. Let's do a long one. Oh, okay, we're gonna need some triple strength here. One more triple whammy. I don't think we're gonna try and get this like perfect. I don't care if it fails, actually. I just want the base. Oh shoot, I should have done this. Wait, what? Strong strike over 4 squares. Double strength strike over 4 squares. Dang it. Yeah, I don't... My next strike is halved. Well, that sucks. I don't care. Do I want that? Do I have like a horizontal double one? Oh no! Fudge, I accidentally pressed it. No. Screw it. Oh, I fudged that up hard, but it's okay. No, yeah, we're not ready for that. You don't really like swords or whips or claws. Well, you're very picky. Yay, I got it! I don't care. I don't need them perfectionist pearls right now. Okay, so we probably want to make at least... How many of these? Should I make it for everybody? Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I wish I could just speed through this. Can I just, like... You know what? Can I just finish it? I'm gonna test it. I'm just gonna finish it, because there's no way I think I could do this unless I try one more time. An extra efficient ability that strikes 4 squares at random. Nah. I just don't think I'm the correct level, or whatever you call it. Okay, that looks good. That looks a lot better now. Okay, I think I could do it. Do I do normal hit or do lightning? Well, let me get these ones up. Okay, never mind. Oh, come on, baby. That's not yellow either. Double the strength. That should be right. That's not... Oh my god. It's a little short. Let me do it. Let me do the light. Can I do the lightning one? I think I could do this. This is probably the No! Oh man. Oh well. We'll get one perfectionist pearl or so. Oh, +2. Wow. Really? I should have checked it before doing the hit. Why? It was in the green anyway, right? So I have 2 now. That one's probably going to be mine, because it's the best one. Would I do this? Double the strength? Yeah, we're going to do... I think this is the best move right now. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. How much is Sizzly Puff? That's 10. There's no way we're gonna get this again. Double whammy? Triple whammy? Dude, yeah, there's no way. I got super lucky on that one. You had a feeling it was perfect before I did that last hit? Really? But they're all in the green anyway. Let's try it. Double? Ooh! Halved! Well, I might as well do a normal one then, right? Here? Do this. Ah, shoot. Okay, we got that. Yep, GG's. GG's. Yeah, but I don't have enough for my next strike, yo. Yeah, but they were extremely close to the center. It makes that much of a difference? I thought it had to be matched up or regardless. Think that sizzle messed me up? I don't know, I think I needed the sizzle. see. We could try without the sizzle, though. Oh, bingo, baby. Obviously the bottom one, right? Alright, we're doing light. I can only do 3 lightning bashes, can I? Can I do 3? I can. Oh! Mama, okay. And then this one. This is the second farthest. Oh, and give me one more. Oh, give me it. Oh, come. I don't care. It's as good as it's gonna get, right? Not a 3. There's nothing higher than +3 though, right? So it doesn't really matter. Oh, thank you. How many is that now? I have 4, so I need what? 3 more? Let's do the same thing. Ah, I went over it. Oh well, whatever. This one's not mine. Oh no! My down button didn't work. Oh well. We'll give this one to, how bad is it? Who should we give that to? We could give it to, it should still be, like, decent, right? Yeah. I have one really bad one. Maybe we could sell that one. Wait, was that no plus? Yep. Okay, never mind. Now we're fine. We just need 2 more. We also do that same mistake sometimes. It's annoying. I wish that didn't happen, because then I could have done it one more time. Okay. Let's say triple whammy on this one. Doubled. Gotcha. This one's the farthest, so I think we're fine. This one's the farthest. How many more hits we have? What is that, 7? Halved. Okay. That means the closest one is this. And the farthest one right now is this one. Excuse me, kind sir. What? Excuse me. Wow. Okay. Heartbroken. We're like the Dallas Mavericks. Barely missed it, but yet. Okay. Poop. Yeah, right. I didn't. That's why I didn't even bother using it, because it would double the. Even if I did lightning, it was so close. One more, last one. Then everyone will have it. I don't know if I really needed to give this to Serena, thinking about it, but whatever. It improves her defense. That's all that matters. Alright, one more of these maybe. Yep. Okay. And which one is the furthest? I think it's this bottom left one. Next, top right looks like slightly further. One more top, and we'll do left. Boom, baby. Give me it. Give me it. Halved? Perfect. I'm thinking this one. I could potentially get one. I think any of these two would be okay, right? 55, that's pretty low. Actually, I could possibly do this. I'ma risk it. Oh, shoot. It probably should have been the top one then. It's all good though. Ooh, +1. Alright. So we're gonna give the people who I'm not really using the bad ones. Items. Alright, we got 3 bad ones. Okay. Transfer to... We're probably not going to use... I don't think we're going to use Rob, so we could give him... Excuse me now? Okay, I have to freaking look at the stats, dude. Okay, wait. Okay. Gosh dang it. Equipment bag. Transfer. We're probably not going to use Eric. No, don't equip it yet. And we're probably not going to use Sylvando. No, don't equip it yet because it's weird. Okay, okay, we're gonna give this one to Serena because she's not probably gonna attack really. Maybe, we'll see. Yes, equip it. We're gonna give this one's obviously going to me, so yeah, we're fine. Because we special and I can't. Oh, Veronica's staff. Is it good? Oh shoot. Okay, we're taking off your lollipop one then. And who we need? We need Hendrik and Jade. Oops, crap. Okay. Fudge. Transfer to Jade. Not yet, because I can't compare things. Check. That's obviously better than something. Oh. Well, why don't I put this on? Equip it. Gold bracer. Pretty sure that's good. Alright, looking nice. Wait. Where is it? Okay, fine. I'll just... Oh god, this is weird. This is weird. Okay, that's fine. That was the worst thing. Rob. Titan belt. Does that improve? Nope. Perfect. I did Sylvando, no? Just take... I don't know what that is. Equip it. Okay, that looks like that was okay. Eric. Take this off. Increases max HP, MP, and also protects against MP draining attacks. seems pretty good, but not for him. Okay. I guess the strength ring will come off though. Equip. Seems to be a trade-off. Jade. Equip. Maybe Jade's strength ring? Strength ring to Jade. She's doesn't have anything else. She does, okay. Oh, that? What the heck does that do? Alright, we're just gonna equip it instead of the garter. And Serena should be alright. She needs stuff, actually. Who had extra? Transfer this to Serena. And one more. Who else had one? He has a gold bracer. What is this mystic thing? Card imbued with the power to increase concentration. Don't know what that means. Let's see here. Oh, this increases her defense though by a lot. Okay, we're gonna equip this instead of the strength ring then. I don't think we need the strength ring. Okay, we'll give you the gold bracer, I guess. -3. I don't know what the plus is though. Fudge. Who else had something? -3. We'll just give her this concentration thing. This thing sounds more like a magical. No, it doesn't. What about this? Serena, you're gonna be holding a lot of stuff. No. What the heck is she wearing? Oh, she's got. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, ooh. We'll just ignore that. Okay, run away from me. Alright, we'll just go down. Where were those dragons at? Got 2 different pathways. Press X when I'm hovering over the items. I was pressing X, but it equips it. Thank you for a hydrate, Ninja Bacon. Cheers. Oh no, don't run into me. Ow. I should take Rob out. And Sylve out. Do helicopter against the 3 people. We'll just hurt all of them. I think X equips this stuff. It's like selecting abilities. You block it. Let's do whoosh. Swoosh. We'll kill you. Bingo.
Victory is ours.
5,000? $5,000 XP? Unless it's Square and I'm on PlayStation. I am on PlayStation. Is it Square then? Ah, there's a save, finally. Okay, I'll look at that. Oh no, it's a Pandora box.
Watch out!
Is it deadly? It's gonna die, isn't it? Ooh, okay. I'll respect you. Keep forgetting to change my party. I'll change it after this one. How dare you take my MP? Can be really deadly. Extremely deadly. This is strongest move. Ow. Oh, it's almost dead. If it wants to kill me, it better hurry up. Oh, we'll do accelerate. I don't want it to have its turn. There we go. How much XP is that? 3,000. Cool. I guess. I'm gonna get this thing back here. Shiny. Brighton Rock, Brighton Rock, Brighton Rock? Red Eye. A Red Eye flight? Why am I going in this direction? Do I need to fly? I think I might need to fly. Sunny... what? It's this yellow stuff. There's a bunch of yellow stuff. I hope I shouldn't have saved right there. Swoosh. Oh my god.
Hold on tight now!
You did.
Not at all.
Grandpa's magic is running out. Sit down. Dang, we are so strong. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I do have to fly. Wait, what? Oh, no, what? Oh, I guess this is to get out, huh? I need to go down more somehow? Say what now? I guess that's to get out of this place. Rest it up. Good, good, good. Save it, because we need to save. It's been a while since we saved. Perfect. I don't even need to fly to get out. Oh, why are there people here? More enemies. Well, oh gosh, dang it. Well, you did. Oh, don't hit me first. And I keep forgetting to change my lineup. Okay, we're gonna change it. No. What is this? A spear strike that can deal heavy damage to beast family. Where's the thing with the undead? This one, heavy damage to undead. I'll take Oh. You can move freely again. Yes. Yes. Save that. Or not save it, rest it. Just in case, because you never know. I'm expecting there to be a boss. I'm expecting it to zone, but it did not zone. Where did everyone go? I'm all alone. Gosh, this place is huge. Why is this place so big? I understand it's like a main part of the story, but oh my goodness, did not expect this little hole to be getting bigger and bigger. Grab these items. No spoilers, please. Goddess tiaras, saintess dresses. Difficulty is a lot. That difficulty is a lot. I like how we have the orange dresses. Okay. Just hammer it. Yup, there we go. This one. Again. Nice. 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 Nah, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. Success. +2. Perfect. And I shall give it to you, my lady. Equipment bag. Ooh, it changes her outfit. Say what? Wait, did she get... Wait. What was the other thing? What was the other thing? Was it a head piece? Gosh dang it. Armor. Helmets. It's probably a hat, right? Is this pink? Excuse me. What is it? Clothes? Ah, fudge. No. Oh, it's this. Oh, tiara. Wait, is that the same? I don't know if they go together. I don't know if it'll change her appearance or not. Ooh, critical hit. Critical. I'm gonna do it one more time because I'm feeling my luck. Fudge, it's okay, Serena. It's alright. You're a princess anyway. Triple. Ooh. That thunder smash. There we go. I'm feeling extremely lucky here. Oh, okay. It is it? Sweet. Then we could put that on her and she could change her appearance. Equipment bag. Gosh, why does it have to be under items equipment bag? That confuses me. And this is then equipment to change appearance, right? Oh my god, she's got it on. Sweet. Yes. Our princess. It's a little more princessy than I thought it was gonna look. I didn't realize it was sleeveless. Is it sleeveless? It definitely is. I did not realize that. All I have to do is go under equipment. I don't understand the items and the equipment bag. It's like, why? Yeah. Hello there. Hello. Okay, I lost you. What the heck? It must be above. There's a chest though. Oh, it breaks after a while? That's sick. It's like, screw it. Negate the evolution. I don't know if I should fight them or not. I have a feeling we should be getting closer to whatever we need. Yep. This is definitely right before. Oh, God. Alright. One quick moment, but cheers, guys. But a quick restroom break, and we shall continue. So, BRB. That's my light. I made it brighter. Oh, God. I need to web people to the wall. What's up? Oh! What? Why did he jump up there? 11 seconds. This will get us the axe, guys. It's a ritual. Who is this? Hopefully that was the last target. That might be the last target. In that case, let's just pick up the guy. Never mind. I'm running. Okay, never mind. Wait! The target is dead? What do you mean the target is dead? How did he die? There we go. No! One, two, three. Oh my god, thank goodness. Get me out of this temple. Oh no! I think he had a bit too much chocolate in his hyper. Oh! What highlight did I select? Oh yeah, there's like no audio on these. Oh, okay. Oof. Oof. Beautiful. Oh my god, don't kill me. Wait, did wait, I died? Oh, it doesn't know where is it? Wait. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look, comms. I turn this off. Ow! Oh, they're shooting me. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, he's shooting me. How dare you shoot me like that? That's right. Like, Jay? Is that me? No! Oh! Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh. What? What? I'm assuming I'm dead. Oh, whoa, thank you for spotting me on the edge of exactly where I fell off. Okay. That would be interesting, because all of Uncharted.
Oh, that works. Let's find that disc.
Thing. Oh, shoot. Did I just waste?
Did you find the armor?
No. The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him.
Shoot. Ah! Ah! I think I went the wrong way. Oh! Oh my god, what the oh. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. Oh god, we were good until there. Get off me, son. Does he like skip across the water? I don't know if I'm the best angle! Can I jump? Oh! Am I dead? Oh! Oh my god.
Anyone?
I need more challenge tokens. I need to do it again. Oh! Let's assassinate him. No! Why did I land on the ladder, dude? Freaking taking a little too much of that. Look at him, he's all happy and jiggly. Sandy, no! Oh, help me, girl! The Needler is paralyzed with fear. Oh, this is the medicinal herb, it's kicking in. He's freaking out. He's having a panic attack. Oh shoot, I think it took a little too much.
Don't see it. Neither do I. If I have to climb another wall.
Personality is the reason.
Looking around. There has to be
Oh,
a clue.
who did? Oh,
Elena!
wait, what? Wait, what? What happened to her? Did she just go into the wall? What happened? What? Yo, this game is. I'm hoping. Ooh, what the heck? Whoa! All right, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna open through this little gate here. Let's see what's up. The gate is locked tight. Perfect. I could have sworn that I was going to do something. Okay. Let's keep going up then. Change for me, map. Nothing there. Just some monsters. We could go under there. There's a lot going on. Let me go under here. We got a lot going on right now. Okay, we got some ruins. We got a password. Chrono crystal, blah blah blah. We got a password. Thank you. You guys always say the same thing, so we're just gonna skip through. Thank you. What's down here? Just keep getting these resources. And there's a chest. Chunk of Venicinium. A Thunderball. That sounds cool. I don't know what Dennis is. Who wants to use a shield in this game? Oh wait, can't Serena use it? Wait. Can't Serena use a shield? Can she? Let's check. I don't know if she can use this specific shield, but she was holding like a plate before. Let me check. Serena. Ah, okay, yeah, you need it. This is a big staff. Alright. Oh my god, you creeper. That's a heavy cane, dude. That's a dense one. Hear that thud on that? I don't know if you guys want a heavy cane like that. It's probably heavier than that dude's body. That would probably be like... It would just not be productive, right? What? Okay, I'm going back in a circle that way. This map is not my favorite. It does feel very tunnely though. I like if you think about like a tunnel itself, I guess so. I guess it's pretty good. I don't like tunnels, so I don't like this part. This map from tunnels are atrocious for me, so I don't really like it. I kind of want to just get everything and just get out. We could level up at the next place if we need to. Or level up outside of here, because I don't want to do anything in here. I don't want to be a part of this. Hey, Chara. Ooh, a bad axe. Is that wordplay? That's a bad axe. Oh, God, I hate this. Okay, let me see. Equipment. Hendrik. Hendy. If you could wield two, then that makes sense why it's weaker. Why they're a lot weaker. That actually explains it. But I do like the great sword, and it's one oomph. It's single oomph. There's a lot of oomph that goes into that swing, you know what I'm saying? So I like it. Got little aliens in caves for I don't know why aliens would be in caves. Would aliens ever be in caves? Maybe if they're hiding, but... Ooh, don't touch me! Don't touch me. You don't want to touch me. Whoa, where's this going? It's zoning us somewhere specific. Overlooked cavern. Okay, I want a save point before though. Oh, we better be getting a save point. Yeah, I did not like this map. This map is too tunnely for my liking. Yo. Okay, we're pretty much okay. I barely fought. I haven't got hit. I used only a little bit of MP. Is that it? Okay. Shiny.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
Oh, it's glistening.
You have got to be
Let's go,
kidding
Chara
me.
versus Shroom.
Honey, are you okay?
Let's go.
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
No.
Orichalcum? Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You
Let's
bet
go.
I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I wish Mia was here to see this.
Yeah, I wish too.
So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big.
Cheers, cool.
Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
Don't you dare betray me, Eric. Ooh. It looks like every other crystal that we smashed.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
I'm going to zoom out. Unless there's a boss right when I exit. No boss? Alright, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't want to be here. Where was it? I remember one specific. This place. I think we could use the whale here. Mangle a grove. Mangles. Whoa, we're on this side? Smash 'em. Copper. Flintstone. Fresh water. It's been a while to be on this side, yo. Hey, there's a new chest here. Can I read that book? 500 gold coins. Can I finally read this? The passage of countless years has taken its toll and reduced this ancient tomb to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. Aw, come on, dude. Use your magic. Small scale. Copper ore. 2 chunks of copper ore. Let's go. Let's do this. No. I don't know where I could go for my whale. Let me zoom to Arborea, maybe. Arborea, are you not on the list? Ah, here you are. I think that whale should be on top of the mountain again, right? It better be. Unless I just used the flute randomly. Oh, wait, I could just do this? Oh, skip it. Okay, so it's like the horse then. Nice. Good to know. Even though I think I could have just zoomed to wherever the heck I needed to go, now that I think about it. Oh, we can't go down. Now we need to go to Granopolis. Let's see if I recognize the place. This is Bengal Grove? No. Granopolis. It's desert. I remember that. Desert has to be more south, yeah? There it is, baby. How freaking good am I? Oh my god, I'm freaking... What is this? Wait, is Whale Station like totally different areas? Excuse me? What is this place? What? Why so much brightened rock? Slot machines? This is a little unexpected. Good thump, man. Okay, why is this here? What did we play for Community Day? Rainbow Six Siege and Overwatch. It was pretty fun. I did a lot better in Siege this time. A lot better. Alright, let's just zoom. Oh. Oh me, oh my. Oh. Is that Chara's O? Oh. Or, oh. That's cool. Guess I did better, right?
So the rumors were true. Erdwin's lantern descends towards Gallopolis.
I'm just not good with their abilities at cameras. Gunplay was a lot better.
And they say it began when Yggdrasil fell and darkness covered the land. But why?
But why?
What is happening to our world?
It's like, oh. Uh-oh, he looks possessed.
Erdwin's lantern, eh?
Oh, he's gonna consume Grandpa. Oh no. Watch out, Gramps. Oh, what the?
Back in Dundrasil, we
What's
had a
happening?
legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity.
I think he's going inside of you. Oh, never mind.
That was one of Eleanor's favorite stories.
Oh, shoot.
And I always thought it was
It's about
just
to
that.
explode.
A story.
Are we gonna say something?
But now I'm not sure. I mean, if the Lord of Shadow's rise caused Erdwin's lantern to descend...
Oh. Talk to
Are
it.
you even listening, laddie? Huh, charming. Well, I can share my musings with you again if you'd like.
Do I have to say yes?
Back in Dundrasil, we had a legend that after Erdwin defeated the Dark One, he ascended to the skies as a star, so that he could watch over Erdrea for all eternity. It was one of your mother's favorite stories. And I always thought it was just that, a story.
Story?
But now I'm not so sure. It does seem that the Lord of Shadow's rise has caused Erdwin's lantern to descend after all.
Did you go on the date, cool?
Well, I suppose this is no time to be standing around pontificating. The lantern's on course to crash straight into this fair kingdom. We'd best go and see what the Sultan thinks of all this, eh?
King Sultan. Salty. Salty. You got any nice things for me? I did spend a lot. Ooh, the fizzle foil. Oh, that's just a normal sword, man. Come on. Oh, wait. Look at that gold one. Oh, 22,000. What's Gladius? Gladius sucks, man. Wait, what is Gladius's benefit? Have exhibited sexual skill and courage. What about this? The chance of inflicting a critical hit, yo. Oh man, these great swords. The swords just look amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, posy pole. Very cheap compared to swords. Why? A wand and a heavy wand. Why is the heavy wand so much weaker? Floor wand and waving it would sometimes send nature-based monsters into a trance. Okay. Which the souls of spirits and brownies are said to reside. Brownies? You did not? What do you mean you did not? Cool. Did you cancel? Or did you postpone? Or did you just... It just didn't happen yet. Oh yeah, she could use spears, dude. Wait. Oh, I thought Hendrik could use beast claws. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 of them. I'm splurging a little bit here, but I'm gonna do it. And dang, this is 44,000. Let me sell those. How much do we get per? What is that? 17,000? 44 minus 17 is what, guys? That's like what, 20? Wait, 17. 44 minus 17. That's what, 27? So I spent 27. Not that bad. Wait, what? Yeah, 27. Right? Not as bad as I thought. This is like trading in, Chara, like you did for your phone. See? There's benefits. And I guess Posy Pole. Yes? No. Yes, no? Sorry, Veronica, but we're not going to use your staff. Your magic wand. I'm not going to sell Veronica's wand. That's messed up. That'd be pretty messed up to sell our sister's wand. Hey, great shields. What the heck kind of shield did I find? Was that a great shield or what? It's just a shield. Brain drainer, 22. You do not cancel? Oops. Ooh, do not want to buy that. No shields. Nothing worth it. Maybe the hat. Or our boys, maybe? Or our 2 mains? Wait, what was this? Bandit mail. Made of unknown ore. That looks gross, though. Geez, things for our 2 guys are very expensive. Wait, cool. Did you go on that museum date yet? I'm so curious about how the Getty date went. Because that's such an interesting place. Tomorrow? I hope it goes well. I don't know what to expect from that date. All my money is gone. Maybe I should give one to Jade too. I think I should, because we haven't touched Jade in a while. You too? What do you, no expectations, right? Just go in there with no expectations. That's the best. Is this pink? I would love for this to be pink. Actually, no, wait, let me sell my old stuff. Dang, dragon mail. And my gear. All of it gone. I think I had like 44 before I bought all this stuff. I can't buy her a hat? Wait. That's actually not bad. 9,000 right now? No, I don't want to... I want to buy. Thank you. Jade, do you get a hat somewhere? There's one here. Okay. I guess so. Go cool. Go cool. Well, I hope it's a good time. What do they have at the Getty? Do they have anything else? Do they have like a little shop, right? Like a little souvenir shop? Do they have like a little cafe or something? Aren't there 2 Gettys? There's 2 Getty museums, no? Or is there only one? I don't remember. Ooh, treasure. 2,000. I could use it. Hey, what up, man? No. Hocus Loci? Hocus hat? Fizzle retardant suits? And yes, she responded last night after Siege when you said she didn't. Was it Getty Center? Is it Getty Center or Getty Museum? I remember there's a small one up this windy thing in like Malibu, and then there's another one, I think, or there's a bigger museum on like a big hill. I should definitely rest. The Getty. I don't remember. Because I remember one big museum on top of the hill that was very spacious. And then I remember the other one that I went to most, because the big one I went to in grade school, and then the one that was up the windy place in Malibu was like a lot smaller. I went to that multiple times in college because I had to do multiple reports. That sucked. I had to go there multiple times to do different reports. I was like, why? 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 Oh, I did not like that. That's a far drive, man. I also had to go to the LA Zoo. That was a pain also, because traffic was not nice. What happened to you, sir? What is the point? I simply do not understand what is going on. First Yggdrasil falls and the world becomes infested with monsters. Then this enormous star descends toward us. It is all too much for me. It leaves me with no desire to do anything. I will remain here and await my fate. Oh, good job on that, dude. He's embracing it. I respect it. I love how the circus is still here. Yeah, the LA Zoo, man. That was another far drive. And there's all to look at one animal. That took like an hour and a half with traffic and then getting out of there. I was kind of glad though because my family went with me because we never went to the LA. I think we went to the LA Zoo when I was extremely small. But then they were like, okay, we could go because we haven't been there in a while. I don't know if my sister has ever been. So they came with me, but gosh, that's like up in the hills too.
Your reckless heroics will get you killed.
It was so bad. It took so long, and it killed my weekend.
Fear not, father. I will take all necessary precautions. By the time I return, the mystery of the star will be solved, and Gallopolis will be saved.
All that to look at, like... I forgot what animal I had to look at. But it was so annoying.
Ah, it is you. Thank you once again for all you did for my son.
I think it was for like some type of monkey, and I remember thinking like, yo, I could just look up this stuff on the internet, right? But then the teacher made us like hand in our ticket stubs. I was like, why? It sucked. I was like, why do we have to hand in our ticket stubs? That annoyed me. The zoo is fun though. I like the zoos. I don't like LA Zoo. Just because the drive makes it awful. It's like...
What in the name of the... Surely this cannot be.
I think it's like up with this one-way road or street. Not one way, but like... both ways, but single lane. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty windy.
It's been a
You're
while,
like going up into like the
Your
valley.
Majesty. Years, in fact. I haven't seen you since the Colloquy of Kings and the disaster that followed.
I mean, it's cool to have a zoo in LA though, but I don't know how much money they're making. I don't know if they could
Lord
keep it
Robert,
up.
please, you must listen. What we were told about the luminary was false. He is not the spawn of the darkness after all.
Because I know, I know San Diego has a nice zoo. Because I remember going there a lot when we were kids. I think it was near SeaWorld. Don't know if SeaWorld's still there, but probably shut down. But the San Diego Zoo was fun because it was a lot bigger than LA Zoo and it was a lot more spacious. And I think their aquarium part was a pretty good size. Their shark tank was cool.
Alas, we were all deceived by King Carnelian. We allowed the world to be destroyed.
And it's
we
like
brought
its own
this
section.
disaster upon ourselves. Oh, come on, Your Majesty. We can hardly be blamed.
Shark
This
Tank
is
was the best, though.
Mordegon's doing. He's the one who possessed King Carnelian and caused all this chaos. This is down to him and no one else.
Yes.
Lord Robert. Now, listen. We need to talk about that star. If Erdwin's lantern falls much further, Gallopolis is done for. What do you know about it?
It's big, it's heavy.
Sadly, very little. I have tasked my finest scholars with investigating its origins, but they have discovered nothing.
The aquarium is nice too. I love aquariums. I think for me, I like aquariums more. One, because they're inside. so it doesn't matter on the weather. But because you don't normally see those sea creatures, I guess. I like watching documentaries of like the ocean, but I hate the ocean. But I like aquariums too because, you know, it's just different, totally different looking creatures. So it's really interesting, but it's terrifying at the same time.
There is one thing that may be of interest. My son Faris claims to have been able to make out runes on the surface of the barrier that surrounds the star.
Long Beach also has a really nice aquarium. We went to one in Atlanta. It was interesting. Right? Like the jellyfish. There's jellyfish. I mean, they got all types of fish, right? And the big tanks. I love the big tanks with the huge fish. It's like, what? Yeah, creepies.
Runes, eh? This is the first I've heard of a barrier surrounding the lantern, let alone anything being written on it.
I didn't shave well here.
Sure of this?
Hair.
He certainly appeared to be. In fact, he has taken one of our most learned scholars to the Celestial Sands in order to investigate the runes more closely. It is there that we believe the star will make its landing.
And then sometimes if they have like a touch tank, you like, you know, they have like a shallow tank, you could like touch like starfish or like sand dollars. Is that what they're called? I think one also had like a sea slug. I never touched that though. I was like, nah, I'm good. You also went to the World of Coca-Cola. It was pretty cool. World of Coca-Cola? What is that like? I didn't even know there was one.
I see.
It's a bunch of cola everywhere.
Reckon we'd better go and take a good look at these runes ourselves, eh? Shall we head out after the prince?
I love Coca-Cola. More than
It would
Pepsi.
put my mind at ease if you would, Lord Robert. I cannot help but worry about him being abroad in such dangerous circumstances. You have my thanks. I will instruct the guards to permit you passage through the checkpoint. Journey safely.
We'll try. We shall try. I remember, I don't really like Pepsi. Pepsi's a little too sugary for me. It like coats my teeth in like sugar, and it makes it squeaky. The Coca-Cola Museum in Atlanta, very cool. They let you try Coke from like every country, and it's slightly different, yeah? Like the Coke here is like, I think it's less sweet, more fizzy. Definitely more fizzy. Less sweet and slightly like bittery. I like it. I love it. Head to the checkpoint at the entrance. Gotcha. And I haven't tried any other countries, obviously. I should have tried it in Korea, but it didn't cross my mind. You go look for pics. It was a long time ago, like 2015. Holy crap. That is a while ago. Did they have vanilla Coca-Cola? Did they have like those combos? I remember when Pepsi Blue came out. I don't know if they ever, I don't think they continue that. And then vanilla Coca-Cola came out. I don't know if they still have that. You sure they did? You don't remember? I mess with vanilla Coca-Cola. It took me a while to get used to it though. I did not like it at first. Did I try clear Pepsi? I have not.
No. You agreed to do this.
Is it different?
Come. We must move closer. We cannot hope to read the runes from here.
But, Your Highness, I am sorry. It is too dangerous. I'm afraid I must refuse.
Do you have a means of deciphering the symbols without entering the celestial sands?
You like Coke Zero Cherry? Oh, yes. I love Cherry Coke. Cherry Coke is so good. Cherry 7-Up or Cherry Sprite? Cherry 7-Up? I think it's Cherry 7-Up. I love that too. It's freaking addicting. You think it's discontinued? You tried that you tried it like 6 years ago. Dang it, man. I wish they did bring them back. The thing I like about Japan is that they do a lot of collaborations, like seasonally, or like what do you call them? I don't know if they're experiments, but they do a lot of seasonal stuff. So like Coke will have different flavors, like in spring compared to like winter. Fanta does a lot. You go play Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, let's go.
Well, no, but...
Oh, Principoo! Hello, darling.
What else?
Long
Fanta
time
has a
no
lot.
see.
Pepsi has a decent
Servando,
amount.
What an unexpected pleasure.
What is
Something
DDD?
said you were out here in the scary sands trying to read runes of a falling star.
Dead
Guess
Daylight.
you grew up to be quite the brave boy.
I am simply doing my duty to my people. But what about you? What brings you to the sands?
The same thing as you, Your Highness.
I don't know because I skipped
We have come
it.
to investigate Erdwin's lantern.
Sir Hendrik? The Sir Hendrik? Ah, the hero of Heliodor, here in my kingdom!
You know who I am, Your Highness?
But of course! You are my hero! You are every aspiring knight's hero! To serve under your command is my life's ambition!
You won't let it go until I finish the series correctly. Well, they never advertise them. I don't remember any advertisements
I am
about all
honored,
these Kingdom
Your
Hearts
Highness.
games.
The courage you have shown in venturing out here suggests that you would make a fine knight, wherever or whomever you serve.
I didn't realize they made so many.
Truly, you have no idea how much your words mean to me. Oh, thank you from the bottom of my heart.
They made so many. They should have focused on
Sorry to
1,
butt in,
2, and
Your
3.
Highness, but might I ask how your investigations are going? You were looking a wee bit frustrated back there when we arrived.
Indeed I was, old man. That fool
Four
of a
better be
scholar
good.
is too frightened to accompany me any further into the sands.
If 4,
I am not one for learning.
4 better be
The
freaking
symbols will mean nothing to me, which
amazing.
leaves me in quite a predicament.
4 better have
I think I
Kairi
might
a
be
little
able
bit
to
more.
help out there, if you'll allow me.
Or like a lot more. Like a main
You are
focus
some
of
manner
it.
of wizened ancient?
She better be freaking
Excellent. I will be
legit.
very much obliged. The runes can be best seen from the ruins in the center of the sands. Meet me there.
1, 2, 3 are so far apart in the story, it's unbelievable, right? There's huge gaps. There's a large amount of gaps. Sora just gets older out of nowhere, and then... Okay, I can't run you over. Oh, that's why. And then... good fake out. And then, like, he's, like, all wise and, like, all-knowing at one point. It's crazy. Is this a beast? It's probably a beast, right? Spells. Oh, she knows Boom! Are you good with it? Should I switch back to Veronica's heavy staff and try magic? Chara, play Kingdom Hearts 1. How much is it? It should be pretty cheap. If Chara's looking for like regular price, she might as well buy the all-in-one bundle. You only have one pick, Chara, how dare you? How dare you, Chara? You go back in time and take more pictures, or you actually go back tomorrow and take more pictures. How dare you? Exactly like me. Even when I go to places, I forget. Go to the ruins. Oh, the ruins, I'm right there. Wait, go to the ruins and speak with Prince Faris. Okay. You have to check your family's Facebook. Is this him? What the heck? Yeah, you go steal their pictures, their videos.
Taking a nap, Princey Pooh. And there was me thinking you'd come to investigate the lantern.
Truly, it is even more magnificent when one lies directly beneath it. How many can say that they have seen such glories up close?
$49.99. 6 of the series are in it. So you're getting 6 games for $49.99, Chara. Especially if you fall in love with the series, definitely worth it. Right, cool? Oh no, don't walk. Ew, what is this thing? What is he doing? Pick him up and throw him.
You're a special one, darling. Don't go changing,
Look at him twitchy. He's like twitching.
What are these ruins anyway? And how come they're out here all on their own in the middle of the desert?
Yes, it is worth it.
Oh, they have been here forever, since the age of our grandfathers' grandfathers, or some such nonsense.
It's not that bad, but what if you don't? Then have your brother play it. It's just, what is that thing doing? Is it going to like the core? The central point?
They were built for something very important. I just know it. Ooh,
spacing
maybe some
out.
kind of stage. What a place to perform. Can you imagine?
You're there if she gets stuck anywhere. Is there a demo or anything? No, you pay and love the game.
You weren't wrong about the runes, Your Highness. I can definitely see some on the side of the lantern.
I think the story's really good. The gameplay's pretty good too. I mean, the gameplay's good. Like, enjoyable. The story is enjoyable. Hello. I think it's one of the most popular series? I don't know what to call it. Franchises? Okay, this thing is creeping me out, man. You can always do the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo to get the idea. She could. I think she should watch, like, the intro scene of Kingdom Hearts 1. Can you show her that? And then, like, the first level? Because, Chara, you know all the Disney movies, right? Even the old ones? I'm talking, like, before Pixar. Because, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 is, like, modern, right? She would be confused as fudge if she saw the intro. I mean, to Kingdom Hearts 1, not, like, Kingdom Hearts 3 cool. Because Kingdom Hearts 1, they, like, introduce everything. Right? I would show her Kingdom Hearts 1 intro and then like Char, you don't know all the Disney movies? What intro do I remember? Oh, I'm thinking about like the intro video. My bad. Like the music intro video. There should be a commercial. Isn't there a commercial? I'm looking this up, man. You're confusing the heck out of me. Kingdom Hearts commercial. Ooh, it's lunchtime. Kingdom Hearts 1 commercial, right? There's gotta be a commercial. Yo, it looks so... Oh, thank you. I'd be copyrighted hard on the music. I'm not trying to get copyrighted hard on. Watch that, Chara. Click that link and watch it. Let me check. This guy's creeping me out, dude.
Are you okay, honey?
Honey.
You were talking to yourself, and we all know what that means.
Oh, beautiful. This thing's possessed. Oh my god, he has 6 arms. Uh-oh. Am I ready for this?
What's happening?
The lantern!
Oh my god, is this the boss? Is this a boss?
It's falling! It's falling! It's falling! We're gonna be squished!
Okay, hold on. You're gonna watch it on your laptop. Oh, that thing looks legit. Intimidating.
Lord Robert, it is not safe here. We must fall back.
If anyone else dies, I'm gonna be very frustrated.
Oh, give me a minute, will you? I think I can make out what the runes are saying.
There's a guy who's heading straight for you. Chara, it is a very happy, positive trail.
Moss.
Please, Lord Robert, it is too dangerous.
We should zoom away. Ooh. Wait, what is... Are you our guardian in shining armor?
What is this? What is happening?
No emotions. He's stoic and creepy. Oh, I thought this was the dude from the past. You'd be crazy happy if she tried it out. It's not a hard game.
Now
I'm surprised Yup doesn't want to play it.
This world is mine, and mine alone.
I mean, Yup should play it.
Was that the Sword of Shadows?
I want to be named the Sword of Shadows.
It has disappeared. The star was named for Erdwin, but can such an ominous phenomenon truly be the work of heroes? Was the foul creature wielding the sword not...
That was no foul creature, Sir Hendrik. That was the savior of Gallopolis. He spared us all from the falling star.
That dude looks sketchy, man.
The kingdom is saved. My people will surely thank me when I bring them the good tidings.
They would need to play on beginner.
I
mean,
must
yeah,
return
that's
to
all
the
right.
city and spread the news. Come and find me at the palace if you need me.
Right?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Plasmus. What could that mean?
Then they could experience the story and the gameplay. Think long and hard, Grandpa.
Why don't we go ask the Sultan? It's his kingdom. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe he made a deal with creature. Huh? Do I know it? Can we do something about that guy? Is he crying? Is he sad now? Yo, yo, dude, wake up. It's just so sad. No. No, my plan. No, my love. Hey, can I ride this thing? Wait, let me see this. Aww. I mean, awesome, but I kind of wanted to see if I could ride that horse. Oh, yeah, baby. Can I just zoom there? Nah, it's fine. We're already halfway there. And it's more satisfying. No, you know what? We'll zoom there. Screw it. Where's Galapagos? Where's Galapagos? There it is. I'm just excited to see if I could play all the games and it would make sense to me. I mean, like, more sense. Because, yeah, the gap between, I think, 1 and 2 is the biggest. Isn't it cool? Or just the amounts of information that was missed, I think? That's what I thought. Because I remember the difference between 1 and 2, like, the amount of what was going on in the story was like, whoa.
It is a relief to see you safe, my
You're watching
friends.
it now? You were
When
finishing
the
your
star
homework?
shattered, I could
Good
not
job,
help
Chara.
but fear the worst.
Good job on finishing your
Faris
homework
has
first.
explained all that came to pass out upon the
Your
sands.
parents taught you well.
It seems a savior appeared and destroyed the lantern before it could lay waste to my kingdom.
Aye. Though, I wouldn't go calling him your savior just yet. Anyway, never mind that now. There's something I want to ask you, Your Majesty. The runes on the barrier around the star, they spelled out a word. Kalasmus. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds like a superhero.
Kalasmos.
Like a Marvel superhero.
Sadly, it does not.
Oh. Oh,
Well,
I thought I was
if it
going
was
to
written on the side of a star, you can bet it means something. Something important. Yeah, but we can't go letting it distract us too much. Mordigan's not going to defeat himself. We've work to be getting on with.
Lord Robert, your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows is a noble one. The people of Gallopolis will be praying for your success.
Yes, and if there is ever anything you require, you need only ask. After all, I still owe you a favor.
Oh, I clean forgot. We need to ask the Sultan about that hammer that used to belong to Erdwin.
Oopsies. Wait, they have the hammer? Oh, I just need to talk to you.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord Robert?
Aye.
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis. We're going to need it to defeat Mordigan, and apparently, you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
It looks nice. Let you sleep on it.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging
It's really
hammer?
fun, Chara.
It has been in the royal family for generations.
It's amazing.
Faris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
And it's a really good story. You can hold it? You can hold Thor's hammer?
Aye, this is it. This is Edwin's hammer. The one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's national...
Silence! Insolent boy! The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
Should I pay for it? Even just a little bit? Oh, thank you. I'm running around with a crazy hammer.
My nurse once told me that the power of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
I hope I will not let you down. Okay, let's zoom. Do I have any, like, whale sights? Do I have that one whale sight? I guess not, huh? Alright. Let's go to Arabia. Or Albora, sorry. Okay. I was thinking of Aladdin. Arabia. Oops. Dun 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 dun! Because I don't know how to. Oh wait, no, nah. I'm forgetting. Oh, whale. Oh wait, no. I just go to Hoto, right? Okay, my bad. Huh. Stupid me. There we go. All right, as we fly there, restroom break. One moment, guys.
Okay, yeah, I'd rather see that thing. Honestly, I'd rather see that thing.
Some King Hearts thing.
Oh. Oh my god, no. Okay, no, we don't need any of these. God, I hate this. I actually do not like any of it. I actually have goosebumps. Get them, attack them. No, don't do this. Ow, I hit my head on the ship. Oh, he slapped me into like the next dimension. And he freaking crashed my game. Wait, did he crash my game? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, thank goodness. Get me out of this temple. Oh no! Like, enhance it a little bit more. Oh, whoops, my bad. Oh no! Not that one! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god, I grenaded myself. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. This would probably be really good for my fudge. My my back. If I did this. Smart.
Oh, we're on foot.
No, you can't.
Alright, we're back. So, we're going to Hoto. Don't know how to pronounce it. You know what would suck? If this place has better equipment than the other one. Wait, what? Monster has won. My stock dwindles to nothing. The river runs dry. How about you? Oh, okay, good. Good. I was gonna be very upset about that. Retrieve the ore from the battleground. The sections are forged in the volcano. Which is where? Where does I forge it in thy volcano? Oh, maybe I need to use. I think I actually have to fly there because it's on the top of the volcano, not the side. It's like Lord of the Rings. We have to go within it or inside the, the hotness. And then chuck it into the ring, or chuck it into the lava. Where are you? I'm really close. What is this place? Nope. Nope. Whoa, we are totally not where I thought we should have been. To the volcano? Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Is this it? Can I go here? And just launch it in there? Come on, man. Maybe it's here. This will confirm if there are different areas of the map accessible to the whale. Yes! It kinda is, but this doesn't look right. Oh, it might be looking right now. Kinda. Doesn't look too promising. Whoa. Shenron. This doesn't look right. I want, like, hot gaping fires of... Gosh dang it. We got the ore. We got the hammer. We need to go volcano. We are around the volcano, but we are not in the volcano. We need to go in the volcano. Ooh, this is hot water. Hot water. Do I remember? Oh god, I don't want to see this scene every time I fly him in the whale. I mean, it's awesome. It's cool, but like, not when I'm in a rush. I'm rushing hard. Is this not the correct volcano? Is there another volcano? No, this is definitely the volcano. Yeah, this is where we were. Oh, that pathway. I get it. I get it. Zoom. I forgot there was another pathway that leads up to the mountain, or to the volcano itself. Not necessarily Hoto itself, but like right next to it. And I didn't realize how freaking far this is. This is... Oh my god. Oh, it does say Ganopolis. Your eyes are getting swollen. You don't know why. You'll see us later. What the heck? Cool. You have another eyelash in it? It's getting infected? Take care, man. Unless you got pink eye. No, pink eye doesn't swell up, right? It just turns pink. No, you got a sty. You got a sty, maybe? Styes are like, what, swollen? It's like when something gets stuck in your, like, eyelash. Or your eye pores. Or the pores of your eye. I don't know. The gate is firmly shut. What? Okay, this way. Oh, is this a red door? This is firmly shut too, isn't it? Excuse me. This is definitely the volcano area though. Mount Fuji. Party talk.
Yeah.
Okay, you know the plan. We're going to forge ourselves a new sword of light and use it to take down the Lord of Shadows. Retracing the steps of the ancient heroes sounds like a good bet if we want to find the stuff we need. We already have the stuff we need. Let me go talk to, like, the ruler of this area, maybe? Yikes. Do I remember the ruler? Let me talk to this pink person. Pinky, your words perplex me. A forge within the mountain? Now is not the time. A beast is abroad. Seek Miko in the temple. Learn. Of course. Oh, I should definitely save it. Miko in the temple. Gotcha. I should always talk to pink people, I guess. We have a goal, but then there are like things we have to do to prepare for the goal. Always. Temple, you mean shrine, right? Temple, shrine, I don't really know what is. Who's Miko? Are you Miko? What? Should I have read that? Okay. Oh, I'm not even at the shrine, my bad. I don't know, it looks special. It looks special enough to me. Oh, it's this dude.
Tidings. The one
or lady.
Assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Wield the beast. Whoa. Did you sprain your ankle?
Silence, whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster!
She sprained her ankle.
This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The rite left undone.
She's not what I expected.
I sure wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage. My shame knows no bounds. The wind blew you here. Surely it was not by chance. Will you hear my tale?
Is it a true story or is it a made-up one?
A rite must be performed there, lest fire consume us. But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray, yet a beast blocked his path. The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw. He ran for his life.
You're talking about he meaning you?
I longed to hunt it.
Oh.
But I faced another foe and suffered this wound.
Your little
A
poo-poo
great
hurt?
fire tracker. Tatsunaga the Terror. Now he is no more.
Tatsunaga, huh?
Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline. Slay it in my stead. I greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain. Head first to the west. You will find a mountain path. There the monster waits.
Oh, that's where I was. I got you.
Guiding spirit, guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
Thank you. Okay, she's doing her thing. We could do our thing. Go to where we were exactly, and I guess we just fight a little mini boss. Or boss. Big boss. What do we think? Big boss, mini boss? Which one do we prefer? I am actually injured. We should definitely save it. We should heal and save. And I need money. Thank you. Save it. Thank you. All right. Let's go fight the boss. Is it normal for a dog to sleep under covers? You mean like walk under the covers and then go sleep, or like wanting covers? I don't think it's normal. Oh no, it's perfect. Unless you want more. You sure? Thank you. Yo, we got Korean ramen here, baby. Amazing. Spicy Korean ramen. Oh my god. Yeah. I think like my sister's dog, I mean, he allows covers on him. I don't think he like needs it. I don't know if he walks under covers either. Chelsea is. That's adorable. That's adorable. My sister's dog does like pillows though. Like he'll put his head on the pillow. Like specifically only his head on the pillow.
Get out of here! Go on, go away!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Go away, or I will eat you!
Oh no, big teddy bear.
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
Ooh, teddy bear.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
Yes, Chelsea,
We're going
Chelsea
nowhere.
does too.
Not until you promise to stop bullying innocent monks and let the villagers climb the mountain.
That's so adorable.
Huh? Was it something I said?
I think if you raise them like that, then they'll kind of get used to stuff like
Shouldn't
that.
they be running away? What are we going to do?
Shut up, idiot! They will hear us! How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering? Ow! This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Shut up, Atto! If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
So much for our big scary monster. It's just a couple of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
You guys rescued her when she was
Foolish
4?
children. What possessed you to risk your lives with
That's
such
adorable.
recklessness?
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped.
She's just a very smart
Tragedy
dog. Man.
looms.
Yes, yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
Oh my God,
Seems
this is
these
so
bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
You will hear us out. Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
I think so, and they seem very strong. With them on our side, people are sure to listen. We have a hideout, a den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
Hurry, hurry!
Oh, that's the locked door. It was funny because we took in the dog. He was like 7 years old, but he was never allowed in the house. And then when we did allow him in the house, when we took care of him, we, I guess, adopted him after he was adopted.
Thank you for coming. We have been
I tried to get
awaiting
him to put his head on the
as
pillow,
seeds
but
await spring.
he would always put his butt on the pillow. I was
These
like,
people,
oh no.
my son, the travelers you spoke of, light in the dark.
She likes to sleep in her cage sometimes, and she
Yes,
has
Mother,
pillows and
they
blankets
came.
in there.
The ones who
That
did
is
not
comfy.
treat us as horses treat
That's
flies.
nice.
You said you were trying to stop the rite.
Well, that's good that she
Why
likes
would
her
you wish
cage.
to do so?
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong. To appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Huh?
Human sacrifice? Oh my! This right is just not right.
Miko gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell. In happier times, we offered up fruit, silk, corn. But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcanoes rage.
That Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
I was selected. A gift for the volcano. A live offering.
Oh no. You wish she liked it more, but
why me?
you never gave
Why
her.
now?
You never make her
It
go
was
in
the
there.
mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
A noble cause indeed. I see now why you did what you did.
Oh, this is so spicy. Yes.
For the whole tree's sake, one leaf falls into the flames. Perhaps I should go.
I think my sister
do not
says
say that.
her
You
dog's
know
supposed
your
to sleep
sacrifice is just an excuse.
either in the cage or on the floor. Sometimes he goes on the
A
bed
few short days passed.
and he just wakes
Our
her
mother
up,
saw Miko go, where she
like
should
just
not be.
sits on her, and she's like, "What the
Miko
heck?"
learned of this. She now
Guess I, like,
wants
kicked
the
him
truth
off.
buried. Her mother also. She hides a secret, up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy's afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears, as sweet as birdsong. Beyond this ladder, a path leads into darkness, the volcano's heart.
That's just like Chelsea. Yeah, I told Emmy if we get a dog, or when we get a dog, we cannot have the dog in the bed, or that dog will take up most of the space. Or I'll like accidentally roll over him. Ah, are you scared of me? Actually, wait. Was there a save here? There is not. Okay, okay. Yup, right? It's like no matter how cute they are, no matter how much they want it. Okay, they're not running away from me, which is kind of worrying. Slick slimes.
Our work isn't done yet.
She has to get comfortable and she'd be kicking too. Yeah. Okay, they died in one hit. Why are they attacking me?
Right.
What the fudge, Hendrik? Oh my gosh, Hendy.
What do we do?
I remember because my other dog, when he would sleep, I sometimes slept on the floor because my back hurt. So when I slept on the floor, he would like secretly like go upstairs to like my bedroom and like come and sleep with me, which was adorable. But then he would sleep at like, you know, the foot, like at my feet, and like I move my feet a lot when I'm in bed. But he gets so mad, he'd start like growling if my feet start moving. And I was like, yo, you are the one who decided to sleep on my feet. Yeah, I want to try to switch her. He get really, really angry. He go like, I'm like, nope, I know you're just faking that. You're the one who came here. And then he'd like get off my feet. But every night he would go to like my feet.
Victory is ours.
Even though he knows I'm gonna move. Which is like hilarious. I'm like, why? Why? Stop touching me! Let me try Victoria's weapon on. Maybe she has more magic damage? It's adorable, but yeah. It's like, oh man. Like, I'm sorry, I need to move. I'm gonna move, even if you're there. I'm sorry, that's just what I need to do. Well, we do need Serena to like heal mostly, so. Is that like the same? 70 something. Let me try to make it. Let's see if it does in the 70s. That's not gonna help if you do everything in one hit. But my sister says like her dog, because he's a big golden retriever, right? So he just comes and he's like how heavy? 70 something pounds? And he'll just go up and then he'll just plop down right on top of her. She'll be like, what the heck? He's a big boy. He's not like fat or anything. He's just big. Like, no. No. So yeah, he's a big boy. I think he's 70. Maybe 60? I don't know. I forgot. I should ask her. Because he's pretty slim. He's just heavy. But yeah. Chelsea's like 55. That's pretty big still. Oops. No, I forgot to do boom. I'm sorry. Don't poison me. Oh my god, they're doing work. We got pissed. Huzzah! Boom, how much? 80, 50. Let me switch her weapon actually. Oh. Tactics? No. Never mind, I'll have to fix it in the next fight. Pretty big dogs though, huh? She looks so adorable though with her little puppy eyes. Gosh, man, stop calling for backup. Both of you, just stop it. There we go. Goodness gracious. That was when you went to the vet a few months ago. You think she lost some lbs?
Diligence is its own reward.
Well, that's good then. Yes, I know LBs. I was like, wait, LBs. Like legitimately LBs. Oh god. Wait. Is there not another one of those little lanterns? Oh, there they are. We do like 50s against these things. Let's see how much with this one. I wonder how much pips are supposed to weigh. Do I know? I'm not too sure, but I think that sounds about right. 50s maybe? And it obviously depends on how muscular they are. Some are really muscular, aren't they? This is all for Serena, gosh. Okay, we're gonna use the swan because the swan's better. Or the same, I guess. But I think that sounds about right. Not too heavy, not too light. So one of my former co-workers, she had a pit bull, and I think she said around the same, like 50s. Oh god, did they touch me? Stop touching me! Internet says 30 to 50, so she'll lit all the way. Teensy weensy. $30? 30 is pretty light, no? Is that like a smaller one? I would have thought like the light ones would be 40. 30 is like, whoa. Because I think they're like, what, medium size? Yo, what up, killer? You doing good today? How we doing? We doing fabulous.
Things are looking up.
Eating some spicy Korean ramen here for lunch. It is very spicy. I'm going to pay for it later. But so good. I'm glad you're doing good. Good day is an awesome day. Oh man, it's so hot. We're in Mordor right now.
A dead end, it seems. All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Well, it's a shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
Happy Easter. Is it Easter? Easter Sundays today?
What in the world was that?
Well, happy
Didn't
Easter,
sound
man.
Good, whatever it was.
I know this says 55 to 60. Will someone make up their mind?
Look.
I didn't know it's Easter. There's not that many Christians here, so. Whoa! Ooh, is that his hair? Oh no, that's a horn. You're telling me there's no save point before this?
Tatsunaga!
Tatsunaga, the beast Miko spoke of. But did she not claim to have slain it?
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon.
Yes.
She left it to live.
Well, happy Easter,
That
guys.
liar, that cheat.
You guys got any plans for
Mother
Easter?
will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Okay, let's just zoom out then. Normally our family would probably get together for like dinner. We usually have like a family, what, potluck? Which is nice.
Oh, it's so spicy.
But usually most holidays my family would get together for dinner. We don't do anything here. Easter is not really a thing here. They know of Easter, but don't like celebrate it. Not really, you're Baptist, but you don't really do anything. Ooh, it's hot. Well, that means it's Easter break, huh, for schools, for grade school. I think, right? It should be spring break. I think they usually do spring break during Easter, right? Spring break for them, right? Well, that's nice.
Everybody, everybody!
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
I will not be still. I will howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
Yes. What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
No, the creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child. A beast blocks the way upward. You could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Your plan is ruined.
Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider, you seek not sacrifices, you seek dragon food. Your scheme lies exposed. Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of you, The son who fought beside you, was his soul sold too?
Uh-oh. You got called out, lady.
Hush, mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
You hurt their feelings. My lips are on fire.
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
Silence! The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him, and paid with his life.
She's actually
Now,
limping,
meddling
wow.
Brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives.
It's, what is
Bring
it?
forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
Samyang?
You shall not have
I don't
her.
think it is.
I see through
I could
your
show you a
web of
picture of
lies.
it. It's not even that
Accursed
spicy. But it is spicy for me. I think Korean spicy is pretty spicy. Even not spicy is pretty spicy.
No.
I'll go show you a pic. I'll go find a what do you call it? Casing. Oh.
Quickly!
I need a water break. I need to go. Let me be. It was so good, and then I just started eating it nonstop, and then I was like, ooh. I don't even know if there's like cheese all over my mouth or sauce all over my mouth. But I'll BRB real quick, and I'll go show you what type of Korean ramen it is once I get. Yeah, I need milk. I think I have a yogurt drink. I hope I have a yogurt drink. BRB. You don't know what's here? Oh my god. What is that? Hey. No! You got a hard elbow. Oh. You guys need more training! What was that? Oh my no. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's Nick. Oh god, I hit it. I hit it. Okay. Holy sh... Oh, I don't like this part. Okay, the game is not that good anymore. No, we're not. Drop down, you fool. You gonna talk to me, spirit? Oh, wait.
The Altis are stolen.
Excuse me? What is this? Oh, crap. What was that? Excuse me? What? To the water? Ooh. Oh, shit. shoot. Oh, I want to ride that.
Lancers! Form up! They're riding machines.
How did they tame them? I was thinking, okay, so I have to get. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, shoot, I hate that. I spun the life away. Okay. Hop, hop. Ha, 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 hop. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 No, move. Sprint, Drake, sprint. Wait, run and gun. Yeah. Do I need... Oh! What? Oh. Wait.
Two-Face and Penguin loose in our city? We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Can't we, like, just sit on him since he's a hallucination? Sit on Joker's lap? Exactly. Don't you start digging, I swear. You start digging again? Why didn't that do anything? What is that laser? Oh, sheesh. What is that laser? What is that laser? Oh! Alright, we back. What up, Curl? Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? Ooh. Sorry. I'm kind of like on lunch break. I'm almost finished, though. That was funny. Man. You don't know what you want to get to eat? Yo. Is Chara there? Chara was wondering what type of Korean ramen I was eating. I'll wait. I'll wait, though. I shall wait. Let me put this on. Just a little bit more. And I have to get my yogurt drink. That yogurt drink? One of those cliffs? Oh, yes, you're there? Okay. Alright. Which clip, Chara? What game? Do you know? This is the one that we eat. Does it say it? Oh, is it? Sam? Is this what you're talking about, Chara? It has the duck, though. Whoa. Bull duck? I think the company's called Bullduck. This is amazing. This one's carbonara. Carbonara. So it's a little creamy. I can't read Korean. But this is the carbonara one. It's so good. Yeah? Is this carbonara? Yeah. Samyang? Samyang? Samyang or Samyang? 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 Brand?
Yeah.
Samyang? Samyang? But yeah, it's so good. It's my favorite one. That's a brand? Okay. But it has the duck on it. That's all I know.
No, that chicken.
Oh, is it chicken? Oh, chicken? Oh, sorry. It's a chicken, not a duck. That is a chicken. But yeah. So it's technically not that spicy, but it's spicy, ne?
Yeah, compared to others.
Yeah, compared to others, it's not that spicy, but it's pretty spicy.
I think they tell you how spicy it is in the back of the...
It does? How's the game? It's going well. I think we're making progress. It's still fun. Ooh. Look in the corner of the package, top left. Gosh, Char knows everything. This wasn't a pack, so maybe it's on the package label. This is like in a pack of 5 or 6. I don't see anything though. But yeah, usually they have the spiciness level, right?
Well, this is different package, so this one doesn't have it.
Oh, it's a different package?
Yeah, the other one has it, the level of the spice.
Yeah, right. This is probably like mid-level, right? Probably like in the middle. You think it's in the middle? Maybe? Lower? I don't remember either, but I know it's definitely not. Chara says, hi, Emmy. Chara says, hi, Emmy. She says, hi, Chara. Chara.
Chara? Oh.
Mm-hmm. She says, hi, Chara. You said in Discord? Thank you, Chara. But yeah, it's good. It's my favorite. I don't even want to try the spicy Korean ramen. I mean, I'd be willing down to try it, but I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could finish the whole thing. But yes, yeah. The game is it's fun. We got all the characters back. Powered up. And hopefully we could finish Act 2. My goal is to finish Act 2 today. So then we have, what, one more act after? I say that as my goal, but I don't really know how realistic that is. I don't know how far away I am. I want to say we've done a pretty good job, though, by getting all the characters back finally. You sent it? Thank you, Chara. Where is it? Ooh. Yeah, all those. I didn't try the other ones, and I heard the black one, I think, is the spice. It's the really spicy one. I think I've tried a few of the other ones. I don't remember the name Emmy likes, but there's like this darker brown one. I think it has a totally different name. That one's pretty good, but totally different flavor. I like this one because you could put cheese in it. Kind of reminds me of a spicy mac and cheese, I guess. Next time you go to the Asian market, you'll get the pink one that I have. It's really good. I think Emmy does it with water, but then at the end she puts a slice of cheddar cheese in it. To make it less spicy. But it's still pretty spicy. So yeah, it's cheesy. I don't know if you guys could see that, but it's pretty cheesy. The green one is black bean noodles. Oh, maybe that's kind of similar to what Emmy likes. It sounds delicious. It's so good. It's so addicting. That's why I like it. That's why it's my favorite. Because I love cheese. I remember whenever we had mac and cheese for dinner. Same cheese is amazing. I love cheese. Cheese is so good. Whenever we had like mac and cheese for dinner, I was always super happy. My mom would just randomly make it. Nowadays, I don't think I could just only eat that. I need something else though, but it's so good. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Finished. I'm gonna get my yogurt drink real quick, and I'm gonna get the milk tea. I'm gonna be really quick, so no BRB screen. Oh my god, it's going up my nose. Is Julia or Proud in chat right now? I don't think so, Curl. You did not hear that thing fall. No one heard it. I need this much yogurt. It's spicy, man. You decide what you're gonna eat, Curl? This is a lifesaver. Ooh, you're gonna make some chicken clubs? That sounds good. I know that probably wouldn't give anyone like a food coma, but that would definitely give me a food coma. I'd be so happy. That's like comfort food for me. You never had a yogurt drink? There's a lot of yogurt drinks in Japan. I don't know if I really had a yogurt drink in America. This is pretty good. This is really cheap. I used to drink like one of these a day. I have to get back to doing that so I don't consume so much food. But I don't know if you guys can read that. I got milk tea though. My favorite milk tea. It's so good. Milk tea is good. They used to sell these at the Japanese supermarkets. This specific brand, but I guess something happened with the milk or produce or dairy. They're not allowed to like import it anymore, so they had to stop shipping this brand in America, which is unfortunate because it's me and my sister's favorite. It's like boba in a cup. Oh my god, you. Is that a dragon? Is that a bird?
See? The dragon lives!
It's a furry
Miko,
dragon.
She gave us to him.
You want
He
some?
will eat us all.
Well, cheers, Chara. If you get boba and put this in, you're pretty good.
Steady.
You're pretty set.
Fire.
I'm not gonna lie. You got hit in the eyeball, Tatsunaga.
Again.
Is that her son? I called
Stay
it.
your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
It's my boy.
Mistress Miko.
You're about to feed someone's mom to your son?
To sate your hunger, I give up my mortal
Oh, never
form.
mind.
The fox feeds her cub.
Say what? Oh.
No! Mistress Miko!
Did she really get eaten?
Quickly!
Oh!
Fire!
Dude, she just straight up got eaten.
He will kill us all! Fate hangs by a thread. We must fight fire with cold steel. You must face the beast.
What about your leader? She just... Everyone just saw her get consumed. Did we have to wait for night? That was kind of cool. You're gonna sleep. Take care. Have a good one. Alright, Chara. Thank you. Well, I hope you sleep well. Cheers. Milk tea cheers. Hopefully Chelsea doesn't wake you up. She doesn't kick you in bed. Oh, that's the stuff. I think... Oh, yeah. I'm here. Ooh, can I... Am I ready to fight? We should probably save. I like how the fight doesn't begin until I actually interact with it. Yas, right? Have a good one, Chara. We shall be on tomorrow. That we shall. I don't think we're going to be on Overwatch today. I battled the dragon. Yes, the fox dragon. I believe he's a fox dragon. That's why he's furry and red.
You saw it swallow the priestess. Be on your guard.
Is he gonna poop her out whole? Oh. Maybe she's still alive. Maybe he swallowed her and she's like stuck in his throat. Maybe. Hopefully. I would like to think that. Oh my goodness. Hendrik, you've been lifting weights. Oh my god, I've been lifting weights too. Oh wait, we got a new weapon, that's why. I don't know if I really want Jade. Well, I mean... he is flying. Nice. Let's accelerate everybody. Oh my god, I forgot to heal Hendrik. It's okay. No. Let me heal him. Himself. Alright. Get wrecked, baby. Ow. No, Hendrik's thing went away. Oh my god. She does have multi-heal. He's almost dead though. I think he's dead. No way is it that easy. Excuse me?
Wonderful.
Mini boss? Not boss. Just a mini boss? Is it alive still? Phase 2? Okay, we're probably gonna have to fight that thing again, no? Is he gonna jump into the lava?
The beast flees, chastened. Dust settles, sunlight returns. The village is saved.
But it's still alive. And your leader is gone.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
First Ryu, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
Did you see her trying to protect that thing before it ate her? What was that about, huh?
Who can know her mind? The sun of her heart eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
Oh no, you guys talking.
But one thing is clear. Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate.
Do they talk
it must
in
be unlocked.
haikus?
Miko's maid. She has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now to the shrine. They're talking in haiku poems, dude. First I thought they were like, I don't know what they were doing. That's crazy. I respect that. We didn't get any money from beating that thing. You're welcome, I saved your village. I can't believe they're talking haikus. I guess the mermaids rhyme. These people talk in haikus. I wonder if anyone else talks in some different type of poetry. Nah, it can't be right, right? What was the other place? Lana Lula or whatever? The Hawaii place? I know they have a different dialect. Oh, I should save it, huh? Oh no, I saved it. Gosh, I'm in autopilot right now. My mind. Do you guys ever think about something and you actually like picture it in your mind even though your eyes are open and you can't see any? You like are fully fixated on what's going on in your mind? I think that's what just happened. It's like trying to envision the place that I was thinking about. Like, which place was it? Oh yeah, it was this one. Okay, it looked like that. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Then it's like, oh, don't know what I was looking at. That happens to me quite a lot. Go to Miko's shrine and how to get the mountain gate key. Dang it! I know it's right there, but I feel like this is faster. Okay? Don't question it. Embrace it. And it's less for me to do on my fingers. There we go. Alright, we gotta go all the way up. Is she dead? No way she's dead. No way she just died like that. We don't really know what's going on, right? I bet you if that was her son, was that supposed to be her son? Whatever. Someone that's related to her. Then they'll be like, oh my god, I ate her. That'd be weird. That'd be weird.
I ate my mom. Whoa, that looks crazy.
Are the gods so cruel? To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Is he gonna become the leader? Oh, thank you for handing it to me like that.
Come, we have the key. Clouds part. The way ahead clears. The end is at hand.
Wait.
That's not a haiku.
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Yo, whoever wrote this is very
Looks
impressive.
like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Trying to rhyme in Mermaid Land and trying to write haikus
My
here.
sins rend my heart. I must confess them or scream. Thus I record them. The battle was fierce. At last the dragon lay prone. My son drew his sword. But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered.
Oh, shoot.
I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away, pretend he was dead.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
Hey, don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Could he be restored? A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored, though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live, till I master the mirror I wear by my heart. Thus have I chosen. Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned, we might have more luck with it than she did.
But Miko is gone. The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
We just have to wait for him to digest it, right?
Ryu cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Okay. Are we really gonna kill him? I don't think we're gonna really kill him, are we? Meet with Tatsu at the mountain gate. Gotcha. No way we're really gonna kill him, right?
No way this story ends just with them dying. Both of them dying at the end. It's a sad story. That's a sad, sad story. Game's getting a little dark here. First Veronica goes. Everyone else is going. I don't want to believe it, and I hope it's not true. I really hope it's not true. Alright, boy, you're very fast.
A warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
Yes, the spring after winter. The warm welcome is definitely here. Definitely. I'm glad.
I must see the end of the dragon and his tail. I must come with you.
Must you? Must you, boy? There's no charging. That thing is dying. While he's being charged. Lie. Hello. Ooh, big beasties. A massive. What is up here? Go to Mount Fuji on the hottest step. Yes. And put an end to Tatsunaga's reign of terror once and for all. That's not Tatsunaga, Fu. Get it right. I want to fight them, but it's in here. Sit in the side. Upper area. Are you in here somewhere? This doesn't seem right. No, this is Mount Fuji. Okay. Go to Mount Fuji on the Hoto Step. Where the heck is the Hoto Step? Okay, let me go to the forbidden entry. Forbidden? You mean like locked? Yeah, this is definitely locked, right? Alright, we gotta go inside. That just confirms it. Just wanted to double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple check. You feel me? You heard? Whoa, 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 there's hands again. Monster with big enough horns. Okay, we gotta smash it. Where is horn monster that I can ride or control? That's not one. Oh god, this feels confusing. I don't know how I feel about this place. Ah, there it is. I see you. Ah, it poop. The little nuggy poop. I might take Jade out. Jade right now is not impressing me that much. I hate to say it, but it's a fact right now. He's definitely a fact.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Don't attack me. Alright, y'all dead. Y'all dead. Question is, who do I replace? Maybe I might put Grandpa in. Think about it after all. How dare you? Grandpa does have pearly gates, so at least hits everybody. At least it hits everybody. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about. Oops, I did the wrong move.
Are you ready for this?
How wonderful it is for you to just kill them brutally.
All is well that ends well.
We are like ridiculously almost dead. Yeah, let's go smash stuff. Let's go back up here. This was the first boulder I believe we saw. Oh, I just run through it? Sick. Magma staff. Hello. What game comes after this? You know Kingdom Hearts, but will there be a viewer game? This is technically... what should we do? Because this was technically redeemed by Fancy. What do you guys think? Do you guys want a viewer game, or do you want me to pick a game? Transfer. Oh yeah, this is way better. What you thinking about? Yep. What's going on in your mind? I haven't gone this way. I don't think I want to go this way. This place looks awesome. This place looks like a amusement park. Or it looked cool in like a water park if it was water. Alright, this fireball. What? What the fudge? Why is there such a long delay on my laptop? You were just curious. I don't want to know? And why do I not want to know? Now you're making me even more curious. You know what I mean? I'm pretty confident. I think I could kill this thing like pretty easily. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, it's just a big circle, huh? Nothing there? Why do I not want to know? Why is that? Is it crying? Is it crying? Is it hurt? No reason. It looks like he's crying. Is he gonna throw up? Or is he having a dream? He's having a dream. Look at his feet
Is
move.
this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast? Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hoto's sake, and for his. Please, end this sadness.
We're just gonna kill him? Are you Tatsunaga or are you Ryu? I'm gonna kick your butt. Are you stronger now?
Take care now.
Oh, Grandpa's talking. I'm gonna do a revamp. At least just enter a demon for a few turns. Inner demon. What do you think? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, did he get stronger? What am I using? Okay, let me please hit this. There we go. Alright, Jade, I see you. Nice block. Oh crap. Our defense is lowered. Multi-heal. Serena's beast. That's support. The thing is, if I choose the game, I'm not too sure what I would do yet. Heal. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Oh, let's do it. So I know I have a lot of games in the backlog that I haven't really planned out. I only thought so far in ahead. Why? Okay, you know what? More heal on me. I didn't think that far ahead, like after Kingdom Hearts. Like I would bring, I guess, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do? What type of genre? Do you guys have a genre? Any suggestions? My turn. Do we want adventure? Do we want RPG? Do we want... Die. He's so close. There we go. Sit down and go in timeout. You change back to your human self. Oh, you gave me money now. Thank you. Oh, I don't like how we laughed there. Adventure would be fun to watch. Question is, what is like an adventure game? Is that like open world? Oops, I clicked it. His belly button. What are adventure games? Let me look that up. A mysterious voice echoes around the cavern.
Mirror now mastered.
How come this one
the
talks?
Season of the beast ends.
Because it's not music.
That of peace begins.
You're back.
You?
I am free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun. The mirror's power, though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within. With it inside me, at last the miasma cleared. The curse was broken.
Are there any other games like Uncharted that I haven't played? I finished all of the Uncharted games. I guess like Tomb Raider. There's Tomb Raider. Uncharted. Uncharted's like... I don't know if you... Because like cinematic, yeah?
One question remains. How did the mirror get there? What brought the out in?
I don't know if Red Dead Redemption would count. Games. Adventure. I do like world
Time
games.
grows short. My spirit ebbs like the tide. I drift from life's shore.
Shadow Tomb Raider was good. Which one did I finish? I finished one. I don't remember which one I finished. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is the last one of the trilogy, right?
But I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily.
This is the first one? Red Dead 2. Yeah, that's a long game, right?
I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
Yeah, because I was thinking Final Fantasy 15 is also a long game. I thought that would be fun, though. You ate your mom. Did we tell him that he ate his mom?
When first we came here, rage burned
What
in me
up,
at Miko. At her
Is your eye
treachery.
better? You put some eye drops in that?
But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason.
What
or so she believed.
You have yet to play that one, Final Fantasy 15. That game,
She loved her son Ryu. Just
there's
as
so
we
much
love
to
our mother.
do.
As the fox its
No,
cubs.
you're pissed off? Why? Your eye? Your eye got you pissed off now, man? Or what, did your date cancel?
Now to the village. Sun shines on
Oh wait,
Hudson
you have your
once
date
more.
tomorrow. Now your
We
eye's
must share the
swollen.
news.
Wait, if it gets swollen, it will shut? Wait, so it's actually that much bigger? It's not like a little puff puff? Wait, it's actually shutting? What happened? My bad. I thought it was just like a little sty, like a little. It's a little puff, like I just said, but it could get worse. Oh.
At last we are saved. Your
timing
courage
is
is as
very
boundless as the
unfortunate.
starry skies.
You don't know? Has that happened before where it just closed up on you? You don't know, bug bite or infection in your eyelid? As a kid? Oh crap.
Mother!
You had to go to emergency? What in the world? I have no idea.
Yes!
Can you forgive us? To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame.
I usually just go in the shower and I just wash my eyes out, man.
The past
Oh, my
is
lunch break?
buried.
Fudge!
A new season greets us all. A season of sun.
I had my thing covering my
How can the sun shine
Discord
on a
covering my
village whose
preview.
people drift now, rudderless?
Use cotton balls and tea and then hot shower in your eye. Why do you never notice that overlay? Because
Believed
you're
in
hungry.
lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
The little boy. The little boy will step up.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
The dragon is gone. For this, we thank our friends here, but Miko the most.
Is one of us gonna
Though
stay
she
behind?
betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new dawn awaits. We must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough. The people of Hotto must rely on themselves now. And Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
Are you talking normally, kid? Hot shower in your eye, huh? I did a lot of hot showers in my eye. It's just like, it sucked. That water pressure going on in straight up into your eyeball, it sucks, but it's like, it is annoying. Do we need heal? We do. What are you gonna do about your date then, Cool, tomorrow? You don't know? I tell you what to do? Fudge. How long have you been waiting on this date? Like, when did you guys schedule this? It's been a while, right? Like, at least a couple of weeks? It's not pink eye, is it, right? Is it? If it's pink eye, I would say definitely don't go. Ask around Hato for more information about the forge. Oh, fudge me. Fudge me. No, it's like an eye style, like I said. It's tough because it's technically the first time you guys are meeting, right? Face to face. The future is ours, though our leader may be gone, our lives must go on. We owe you so much, your deeds will live in legend, we shall not forget. So you seek a forge in the heart of the mountain, hidden from our eyes. I cannot help you, but there is one who may know. Miss... Oh, is it a maid? You said pink eye because he said infection. Yeah, I don't think... That's what I was wondering, but then I was like, I don't know if pink eye gets poofy. Hello, what up, pancake man? What up, peckin'? PP. Can I call you PP? Pancake packin'? Packin' pancakes? PP? Hello, are you the maid? We are in your debt. You did more than save our lives. You saved poor Ryu's soul. I must repay you. Do you have something to ask? Something I may know? Oji asks him because May knows anything about the legendary forge of Mount Fuji. A childhood fable, the tale of a sacred forge. Words have forgotten. The volcano's peak. A flame cast in its crater. The forge born again. But none may go there. A place not on any map. Entry forbidden. Until now, at least. Take this gift. Honored souvenir. Destiny waits. You had the key this whole time, lady. I'm trying to save the world, and you're just holding it. You're just holding it there. I don't know where you've been holding it, but you've been holding it. Not much. Enjoying some Easter leftovers. Almost as good as fresh. Ooh. You like pancakes? You like pancakes, pancake? Cool. Are you going to redeem a game? You'll still be in first with the most channel points. That is true. Hacking actually does. No, because I'll play Kingdom Hearts after the next game. Where you from, boy? Where you from? You might be. What's going on, man? What be happening? I want to see how strong I am against you guys. My defense sucks, and I just bought armor. Like, why? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? 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 You're telling me about the opportunity, but yep, misunderstood. From the States in Minnesota. With chocolate chips, strawberries, rhubarb, syrup, jam. Oh. Well, Curl says, why don't you pancake your butt back to Minnesota?
I feel better than ever.
Oh, she leveled up. You had to? You got the alley-oop opportunity, huh? The lob, the jam. Hey, you found a password. Blah 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 blah. That's good. You send a link in Discord chat. Famous quote from Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson for all those that are confused. When did he say that? You guys see his cheat days? I would love for that to be just like my birthday party. That is my birthday party meal. His cheat days, man. What does he eat? Pancakes, waffles, pizza. Like, yo, he eats a grip. Oh, just throw it in there. Ooh, it's home. It's like we're summoning Godzilla out of the lava pit. The one need to rule them all.
What's happening?
He said that back in like the early 2000s when he was a full-time WWE wrestler. Oh, I kind of... Okay. It's kind of coming back to me. Whoa. You haven't left Minnesota in like 7 years? Dang. Bro, go down south for a week.
Beautiful. This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
You'll have a blast.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
Get yourself an ocean view. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds beautiful. With that nice warmness. Ooh. I don't know why I think of Bowser's Castle. You would love to if you had money to leave this dang state. Feel that for real. You're right under. If you're right under packing. I'm terrible with geography. Is that where Minnesota is? I always stop getting snow.
I'll take it from here.
Big boy, he's putting on the big boy pants.
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory, honey.
We're gonna smash it
you
together.
get to have a go, we all do.
We're all gonna hold a little piece of the handle and smash it together.
Aye. And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all
Been
had
in
a
the
bash.
50s the last few
We'd
days.
best follow their lead, eh?
That's nice.
Yep,
That's
we're all in this
comfortable.
together.
Comfortable enough.
May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those who would drive darkness from this world.
You say exactly what you just said, Hendrik.
Well, I'm game if you all are.
The old game. Hendrik, we really need to change your outfit. Same there, you're gonna get nice weather for... Ooh.
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
You're gonna be like high 50s, 60s? Yo, let's go. That's chilling outside weather.
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
You remember one year you guys were getting snow until early May? What? Wait, where the heck is... Wait, what?
Eleanor, Erwin, your boy turned out all right. And now I'm gonna help make sure he fulfills his destiny.
Where is Iowa?
I thought it was my job to stand behind the luminary. It's not. I'm supposed to stand beside him. We all are.
You guys are pretty up north.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary.
Yikes, since May?
May I be his sword,
Or
his
for-
shield,
till
his
May?
unswerving companion.
You had snow until almost July?
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm stronger now.
Can you imagine
Thanks
what it
to
was like
you.
in Buffalo that year?
For the luminary.
Iowa, home of the ranch. And corn. You guys had the best corn. Emmy should go there. She should eat your guys' corn. She loves corn. Back when you lived 3 hours north in the woods, you had snow till the end of July. That's wild.
Did we do it?
That's crazy.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
What? That's crazy. I can't even imagine that. I can't live there. What the heck? Dang, we just need to like... Oh my... We're letting the whole world know. Corn, 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 soybeans, corn, corn, corn in Iowa? What? This summer, you'll send a picture of some early fresh grown corn. It literally looks perfect. It's picture perfect? Ooh, that looks like a nice sword. But I want to use a great sword. Picture perfect, huh? Dude. And pigs and cows.
Your
Sometimes
allies are
goats.
assembled. You have the means to take to the air.
Some
and
really
now
cold
you
wind.
possess the Sword of Light. The time to face the Lord of Shadows is at hand.
What he said. Let's finish this.
What? You know how for like pictures they use oils to make foods look more shiny? Uh-huh. They do those cheat codes. Your corn really looks like that. What? It's finally time. OG, we're finally going to do it. Let's use the Calamus flute to summon Katesia. Katesia. She'll be able to take us to the Fortress of Fear, I'm sure of it. To the Fortress of Fear. That sounds terrible. Mood. It gets windy as fudge, but it's been time. The last 4 or 5 years. some of the ethanol plants by Yakuro. Where's the... You mean this thing? This is fear? Is this fear? Yes. Destroy them. Is this where the dude's living? He's just living up above us. 3 within a 30-minute drive. 1 Walmart within a 30-minute drive. You got 2 within 25 minutes? At least you got variety. Yikes. Boom. Home sweet home. This is like Bowser's castle, but in the sky.
So this is it?
Actually, unless Bowser's castle is in the sky. No, in the movie he had a spaceship, right? I didn't watch it.
It's time to go and get our revenge.
Three within 40 minutes. Dude, what? That's a lot. Uh-oh. Should Twitch title just be DQ? I guess it should be. Oh my god, everyone at work is getting sick, dude. I've been also feeling pretty bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think we got the flu spreading around work. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Thank you, cool. Iowa, the only place where you'll find more places to take care of your corn than department stores. What?
Mordigan's domain.
More cardial
at
sites
last.
than anything.
We must be on our guard. Look out!
Wow, maybe. Oh my god, dude. We got like 3-4 people calling in sick right now with the flu.
What in the...
be insane. Oh, who are you? You. Oh, it's that big dude who destroyed the sun thing, the star. Whoa.
You eluded my blade.
Dude has his freaking
I would expect no less from
chest
the
plate.
vanquishers of my fellow spectral sentinels.
What is the point of that chest plate? It's just exposing your chest. It's like pushing it up. Look at that. I mean, your helmet's cool, but
Gatekeeper of the fortress of fear.
more liquor stores than churches per town. Half of those liquor stores have drive-thrus. Say what now?
An impressive feat indeed for a mere human.
How do liquor stores have drive-thrus? Is that legal? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? But like, what?
You shall not meet my master. You shall die like dogs at his door.
Oh,
Your
your muscles and your little clothing that you have on. Oh no! Oh me! Oh my! We survived his last duel. When did we fight you? I'm sorry, dude. I was sick, so I don't remember our last duel.
It's showtime!
I just realized I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead, dude. That's not cool.
Time to end this boss!
This isn't good.
No, it's not good. I don't know if the audio was weird, but it was lagging or whatever was happening. He's not undead, he's just crazy looking. Sizable chance of... I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on, Hendy. Oh, thank God. Oh, he's gonna die right away, isn't he? Oh, clutch! Clutch it up! Clutch it up! Okay, good. That was close. Pretty much like McDonald's, but you can't drink and drive. Pretty hardcore unless you know the popo. Jeez, man, that's insane. I couldn't even imagine a drive-thru having, or a liquor store having a drive-thru. I'm gonna more heal Hendy. I'm still gonna do a multi-heal. Because we're all pretty low. Is it necessary for a liquor store to have a drive-thru? I guess that's the question. More heal? It's nice you don't have to leave your car and just have to wait a few to get your booze or beer. And no, it is not. What is the smallest town or city have I ever been to in my life? Like been to, do you mean like stayed there? Or do you mean like passed by or like made a pit stop? What do you want? Like I passed by a few. I made a pit stop at a few. I haven't stayed with any. Either works. For you, it's 6 people, and that's a... What the heck, dude? The smallest is probably in Nebraska. I forgot the population, but it was fewer than 100. That's all I remember. Like, I don't remember the exact number. Maybe my dad took a picture of it. Oh my God, Nebraska is something else. Is it wild to think my grandma is from Nebraska? She is like insane. I'm like, Grandma, how the heck did you end up in Nebraska? I'm gonna do more multi-heal. There was a bar, grain bins, post office, and 6 houses. I can't remember the names of the place. I've been to like neighborhoods. Have you guys passed through the desert? Does that count? Like I've seen like a house in the middle of the desert and it's like nothing for like hours. Have you seen that? I'm like, why is that house there? My dad's like, I don't know, they want to live there. I'm like, what? But there's nothing, we haven't passed anything for like 2 hours. I was like, how the heck did they get their supplies? They're like, oh, you probably have to buy a grip every month. More than 2 people? Ooh, I don't remember. Probably more than 2 people though. I don't... It was probably like 30? I want to say it was pretty ridiculously low. I know for sure it was under 100 from what I stayed in. is pretty bad. Or it's just really low. There's only cornfields for miles. And cows.
I'm here to help.
That would be something to experience. Village and town. You think they get their Amazon packages by drone? Maybe? Ah, crud. Ah, crud, Serena. Girl, what happened? Did he focus you? Thank God. Oh, please, come back to life. Special.
Don't worry.
You guess a village is technically between 500 to 2,500 people? Why is he blocking? Wait.
My thanks.
Do smaller than that? So smaller than that? Yeah, definitely smaller than that. Definitely. Kazing. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, crud. Please! She's dead, we're old. Alright, you're gonna go say hi to someone real quick? But yeah, my grandma, she ended up in Nebraska. It's weird. It's like a really weird story. Who am I? Don't block this, please. There we go. Oh my god. I might want to do this over. Maybe I should have, dang it, maybe I should have unparalyzed her. Fudge. Well, I wanted to start, okay, I started off this fight injured, okay? I started this fight off injured. Oh, did I save before this? I want to save before this. You know what? No. I'm gonna load. Can I quit? Is it in settings? I'm gonna restart. I have a feeling I might kill him accidentally. And it's gonna like autosave? Yeah, we're just manually. But how did she live in Nebraska? Dude, her town, okay, her town had, if you call it a town, it's smaller than town. Her town had like 20 people in it. And her house was insanely small. We saw her actual house. It was crazy. The house that she grew up in. Because there's like no one. Oh, no, that's an autosave. Oh, wait, no, that might be fine. Where did the autosave save me? Why is autosave the first? Yeah, see, look, I'm injured, okay? I'm injured. I don't want to progress when I'm injured. Yo. But her town was like 20 people, I think. And I feel like her family was like half of it. I forgot how many people she said that went to her school. It was really, really, really small. It was, It was what do you call it? It was like the size of what building is the size of that? It's pretty. It felt like the size of a 3-car garage. That was the size of her school. So it was pretty small. We saw the school too. The school was like super old. And it's surprisingly still standing. It's like a ghost town now. Or quote-unquote like ghost town. It's like legitimately in the middle of nowhere in Nebraska. And they don't need to like demolish anything because there's so much space. So everything's wooden. It's like all overgrown. There's like plants growing all around it, like wrapping it. Her house is tiny, dude. And she had like 9? She had like 9 brothers and sisters. She has a lot of brothers and sisters. 8 or 9. Including her, I think. Let's level up a little bit. I want to level up a little bit. Where should we go? Maybe to Hato. Here's her house. What's the size? This is bigger than her house. Like... What? Okay. So her school was like a 3-car garage. Her house with like 8, 9 brothers and sisters with her mom and dad. The size of... Is there anything that matches the size of that? Let's say a 7-Eleven or whatever convenience store is bigger than her house. By a large margin. Let's say maybe like a gas station. If you walk inside a gas station, it's probably a little smaller than the gas station mart, the AM PM mart. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous. It was like apartment size, basically apartment size, but it felt smaller than it. Well, I get probably like my Japanese apartment. Okay, that would be better. But I don't know if you guys experienced that. My Japanese apartment was 20 square meters. Oh, I forgot we could do boom. So probably, like, how many feet? Do you guys know, like square feet? Square footage? Square footage? He didn't even feel that in his face. It was basically like that. And the roof was ridiculously short. The door I had to like bend down to go through. It kind of felt like, yeah, it felt like a Japanese type of house slash apartment. It was really short. Where's Boom? But imagine with like 8 brothers and sisters in there, growing up their whole lives in there. We're talking about like high school. I can't imagine that. Oh wait, no, not high school. I think they lived until, shoot, I don't remember, but they ended up moving or building a house right next to it. I remember my grandma said that house was haunted for some reason. I was like, what? But you built it? She said, yep, but it was definitely something in there.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
But yeah, it was crazy how my grandma's life compared to like what it is now. It's wholly 180 degrees.
Diligence is its own reward.
Growing up on basically a farm. Like a cottage farm. With like, how many kids in her? What'd I say? Like maybe 20? I don't even know the exact number. It was just, her picture was just like, wow, mind-blowing. And it was like elementary school through high school, I believe. That's what she said. So they had to teach like all the grades.
Let's keep at it.
It's like, how the heck did that work? Don't know how that I can't even imagine that system. There we go, baby. Come on. You gonna attack me or are you gonna run? I don't know where my grandpa grew up. I have no idea. Aww. Oh, like those old looking dudes.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Forward!
But yeah, I don't know how my grandma got out. That was insane. How she got out of Nebraska. Should ask her. I only been to Nebraska how many times? From what I remember, once. I only remember going to Nebraska once, but I believe we probably went multiple times. What was the flight length? So we had to transfer. I remember we had to go to Colorado's airport. Right, for like a normal flight. And then Colorado was like 2 hours? And then we had to switch into one of those teeny tiny airplanes. You know, like the ones that hold like 8? No, probably, how many people are in? I think it was only my family in that airplane. So it held about 10 to like 12 people. And it's just the pilot. We had to transfer into one of those. And that was like, How long was that? I don't even remember. I was kind of scared in that airplane because it was shaking a lot. That was probably like 45 minutes. So probably like a total of like 3 hours. Because Nebraska doesn't have, or wherever we went to, doesn't have an airport nearby. Like a main airport. They only have like a small personal airport for like people who fly their own planes and stuff. So it was about a 3-hour flight. I didn't I didn't like that part. That experience was a little terrifying. That small plane. Yeah, I can pass on that. That was not cool. Yeah, Nebraska though was an experience. So like I think most of my grandma's family still lives there, except for I only knew of one of her siblings that moved out. That was kind of close by to us. I only knew of one. Everyone else I think was still in Nebraska. But yeah, that was crazy to see like all of that stuff like in the middle of nowhere, and I guess that village, town, or however you call that. Because we did have to drive like 45 minutes to like a grocery store. 45 minutes or an hour, I don't remember really. That was surreal. And dude, I don't think you want to be outside when it gets dark. When the sun goes down, I don't think you want to be outside. It's just pitch black. It's just pitch black everywhere. And it's just those long straightaway roads and cornfields everywhere you look. It smelled like cows. That was the crazy part too. Getting out of the airplane and just instantly cow manure everywhere we went to. That's what it smelled like. And I was like, whoa. I was like, maybe when we like drive to like our the area where my grandma's family is, maybe there's like no cow smell. Nope, the cow smell is everywhere. And then I think we went to what? Mount Rushmore? Mount Rushmore is, I believe, in like South Dakota? And that whole drive, it smelled like cow. We saw so many cows. Cows for days. We saw so many cows. My dad just rolled down his freaking window and just started mooing. And all the cows looked. There were hundreds of cows. It was hilarious. Because the drive from, Mount Rushmore to, my grandma's place. It was about 2 hours? 2-hour drive? So it was like a road trip. And, we were so bored, because we obviously did a rental car. And the radio stations out there... The radio stations out there were not it. we just didn't really listen to the radio that much.
Excellent.
I don't know why we didn't
carried
bring
the
a
day.
CD player. I think this is before iPhones too. This is definitely like before iPhones, I believe. Yeah, this was way before iPhones. Before I had an iPhone. I remember I still had my flip phone. Yeah. I was like in... What was I? I was in middle school. Yeah, middle school, so... Yeesh. So imagine not having your smartphone to do anything on that trip. That road trip. What the heck would you guys do? I don't remember what I did. I probably had my Game Boy. I think I had my Game Boy Advance at that time. Those were the days, man. Why are we missing? Why are we missing? Okay, I think everyone leveled up at least once. I think it would take way too long for us to level up more.
Was never in doubt.
Okay, now Sylvando's 47. Is he the last one? I think he might be the last one. Oh, we have 45s among us. Okay, I want them to get at least 46. What is Serena? 45? No wonder why. Okay, let's get them. That's like how many fights? Let's go to the, shoot, where did we go? Let me call the whale thingy-majiggy. Kyogre. Oh, I am not looking forward to tomorrow. My class size is going to be enormous. I think this is... No, that was... Okay, over here. The isolated one. Yeah, a whole lot of people just got influenza at my work. So they will not be able to come in for like most of this week. That's gonna be beautiful, guys. I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna have so many kids. I believe somewhere in here is like pretty good grinding spot. I believe? Question mark. I don't want to go all the way down though. At least get Serena to 46, because she's the one. Serena and Jade 46, because they're the ones fighting in the party. I don't know if I want Grandpa in there instead of Jade, maybe? I don't know. Because he is another healer, quote unquote healer. What's his defense? 170? No, his defense is weaker than everybody else's. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Guys dancing? They're dancing. But yeah, it was crazy seeing like, because we drove through like the desert a few times, and it was just crazy to see houses legitimately in the middle of like the desert, or like houses legitimately in the middle of the mountains. Like literally, we've been driving for like 2+ hours, nothing, and then you just see this one little house here. And it's not like farmland or anything, it's just like you took a little tiny house and you plopped it right there. It's like, what? Part of me was like always curious, like how just to like stay there for like a week just to see how it's like. I was always like, what would you do? How do you guys function? Because like 2.5 plus hours away from a grocery store. Like, are you driving there every week? Are you driving there every 2 weeks? Does Amazon work? How do you guys do this? Why does that attack miss?
We win again.
Is this the best area? There's one place, I forgot, one place had better XP. Are those medals?
Let's do this.
Did I say metal slime? Vicious liquid slime. Wait! It does say vicious metal liquid slime. Are we gonna die here just because of the stupid liquid slimes? We better not. I should put Eric in, I think. I'm gonna take Jade out. I'll put Eric in because he has... Ooh. I trust... Okay, I'm gonna take her out. These two hit them twice, right?
Here goes nothing!
And I believe we only have to hit them, like, a handful of times. I believe they're not that strong. See, look at that. I know he missed once, but at least we got... Ooh, there we go, baby. Nice. Nice. Good dodge. There we go. Alright, let's finish him off strong. Ooh. Oh, okay, baby. 61,000? Excuse me?
My strength grows ever greater.
Nice.
Wait, do liquid slimes come out of here? Is this the place to grind liquid slimes? Liquid metal slimes? I remember Fancy said that there's one specific place where you could farm them. I don't know why, but I kind of like it here. Oh! Dude, if they do criticals, I love them. You didn't die?
What's going on?
What's going on? I didn't know, Eric. You seems like you're a bit in a tinkle. Pickle. I'm just curious. I wanted to see if this was the place for liquid metals. I guess I could technically run away, huh? Where's the fun in that? Just fizzled twice. It's very strong. Die. Well, I think we could fight him, right? I don't want to get too carried away with this leveling up grinding stuff.
We have carried the day.
It's very addicting though. Extremely addicting. Let me just do it once more, even though I said I don't want to do it anymore. Stop. Oh, he touched me. Okay. I wonder if what is the best move in the game? Because I want to say that's the best one.
Victory!
I do need to go somewhere to heal first, so let's zoom to whatever's first on the map. Let's do that. Ugh. So far. So far. Dude, I have a really big urge to play Pokemon though. Something about me when I got sick, I really wanted to play Pokemon. Maybe because whenever I got sick, I would just lay in bed and just play Pokemon whenever I was awake. So something about that. I was just like, yo, that sounds nice. That is one thing that's nice about the Switch, is that you could play in bed. That would be sweet. I wonder if that PlayStation handheld thing is true. You guys think they're gonna make another handheld device? Supposedly, there's been some types of leaks about Sony's, what do you call it, activity leading, or yeah, activities? I'm gonna crack my back. Oh, activities leading to another handheld device, and I think Yup would appreciate it. Yup seems to love the PlayStation Vita / PSP. I never owned one. Kyle owned one. I don't know if Deej owned one. He might have. I don't remember if he said he did or not. Check this Fun Size Forge. I don't think we got anything special recipe-wise. We did. Is anything good here? Nah, trash. Let me check my lineup. Okay, now I'm... Okay, well no, Jade is definitely stronger than Sylve, but I'm thinking like, do I want Sylve to oomful, me and Hendrik? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Alright, let's skip it. We saw it already. We've seen this. Mr.
Let's do this.
Muscles here. That might be her best move. Let's accelerate. Should we? Yeah, we're gonna accelerate and then we're gonna sap him, I think. Take down his defense. maybe decelerate him. I put back. I'm trying to think. I don't want her to die. We have 2 people revive now. Please don't die, Serena. And we have 2 people, 3, 4. Everyone could actually heal if we need to. I'm gonna be a little more defensive and heal her up. I don't know why he technically one-moved her, but he did. Holy gosh, man. Come on, baby.
My thanks.
We're getting super lucky with these revives. I'm gonna do multi-heal.
We need to fight and fight.
My thanks.
Thank you, Grandpa. I'm going to decelerate him. Slightly reduces significantly, right?
How's that?
Great. Just great. Grandpa, I believe, should go, right? Or her. And do multi-heal. Spells. Sap.
Ah, this'll soften him up.
Did his defense go down? It didn't say it. It didn't announce it. Okay, I thought I was doing a 3rd move. I'm gonna say, calm down, man. Multi-heal.
Look after yourself.
I think this might be the way to do it. Unless he does that one cheap one-shot. One hit. One move kill thing. I have to maximize my heals, because you might kill me. Oh, what did the blue blast do? Did it miss? Grandpa. Can we... Where's the thing with attack? Isn't there something with attack? This is the attack of a single enemy. Maybe now no more one-shots, yeah? I think he's dead, though. Fudge. More heal. Here he comes. What returned to normal? Oh my god. This, oh, I think I should have leveled her up again. Come on, thank you. I'm so lucky right now. You have no idea. Okay, his defense returned to normal. I'm gonna heal her.
Serena!
I don't know who's next. I can't tell who's next. Yep. I think this is the finisher. There we go. Good. Good. Well, everyone's leveling up. Oopsies.
humans defeat the mighty Indignus.
Indignus is a weird name, man.
But it matters not. No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows. What is done cannot be undone. Time past is lost forever!
Oh, the blue orb. Are we still collecting those?
The Lord of Shadows awaits within. Onward. Hear me, Jesper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here. Today.
Jesper. I just realized they don't really have music in those scenes. Do we have a save area here? This place looks awesome, dude. Look at that. Look at all this craziness. This is way too much. It's gaudy, man.
Let's go!
You're scary, man. Oh, he actually went?
My strength grows ever greater.
Oh, good job then. Good job, mate. You guys just gonna block the way? Can I walk around? I mean, you're only 1,000 XP, that's not worth it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, why are there crystals like that? Should I fly? Do I need to fly in here? I don't think pretty sure we have to do something. Probably go in there, then go in the blue one, then the red one, right? Doors magically sealed shutness. The shutness of the door is very shut tight. Oh, that's different. That's a different beast. This is... Oh! This is a fake chest, isn't it? Molten... What? What now? Y'all traps suck, because you didn't land on me. Is there any trap in here? I mean, not trap, box? Chest? Hello, Mr. Dragon thingy. Hey, don't touch me! You guys suck. I kind of wanted to fight the dragon. Looks like you might be able to activate it by jumping on top. Oop. It's me, Mario. Do I have to tell someone to stand on this? The seal blocking the door on the west side of the floor has been broken. This has turned into very, Final Fantasy-like. We got a lot of crystals now, we got seals. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon, you're very shiny, I don't want to ruin you. They have to load this place, because look what is going on in this on the screen. Too much. Level 2. Are you gonna jump me? Oh look, there's 2 dragons now. Good thing they're blind. What is that? Book entitled Pride of the Valkyries. Learns how to make warrior princess. What? Headdresses and dresses. Princes? Am I gonna look special? Are we gonna... I don't think anything's gonna beat this armor though, to be honest. But hey, we could change. It is blue. Oh, this is for her. Is it Prince? Oh, Princess. I see, I see. Oh my god. I was just gonna make it. It's totally not gonna match her. Alright. Let's do this. Don't worry, I'm making your beautiful dress, Jade, with don't worry about it. Let's just say that, okay? Just trust me. I don't need a sewing kit. I don't need needles or yarn or any of that. I just need a good old-fashioned hammer, and we're solid. All right, princess. What does it say? Really well. Awesome. Success. Sweet. And I don't really care about this one because this one sucks. But do it for the cosmetic. Whoops. Critical hit. Double whammy? Bingo! Bingo! And top it all off. Top it all off. Oh. Alright, well we got +2 on both of them. But, again, she's not going to wear this one. She's just going to gain the appearance. Awesome. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, Jade. Actually, can I change the lineup? Thank you, Grandpa. You actually did save us, though. You actually helped a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Items, equipment bag. Oh no, not this one. This. Transfer to Jade. And equipment, Jade, outfit. This one definitely does not match her, but now we got 2 princesses. Where is Hendrix, man? Where in the world is Hendrix? There's no way Hendrix has nothing. After looking how freaking legit he looked before he joined us. There's just no way, right? What? Why does this say this? Unless he dies. He might die. Liquid metal jacket. No. There's so many different menus in the game. Transfer. Oh. 4, 4, 4, huh? Guess we'll give it to Eric. He has the worst. The worst D possible. Absolutely the worst D. Oh no, it's a Pandora's box. Stay alert. I need some bridge, bro. Ow. Let's kick his butt. is. Spell sap. He's dead. No, you're not. You dead. That box is actually pretty strong. A lot of gold. Alright, let me BRB. Let me put this in the refrigerator. Been letting it sit a decent amount. And restroom break. Well, one moment. X. Wait, what happened? Wait, why? Whoa. Wait, what happened? This is a fail. I tripped. I slipped and I fell. Here he is.
Stay here.
No.
I'll be patient with Ray. Oh, I got a shiny, guys. Oh, guys. I didn't see it. I didn't look until now. He's shiny, bro. That means guaranteed catch. To the water.
Guess we're gonna find out.
This place doesn't look very stable.
We don't need any more of those moments, right? Why are you giving me a ceramic shard? Oh! Oh! Fudge! For real! I What's wrong with him? Oh shoot, are you a toy? See, that's not even the real Fenrir guy. That's like one of those bobbing head toys. Good. Oh, oh my god. Holy sh! Oh. Oh my god. I thought a freaking enemy jumped into the helicopter. Oh, she had no face. Wait, what's... Oh! Oh! This is a zip line. Oh, shoot! Wait, I'm able to jump out of nowhere. What? Okay. Ow. Oh. Oy. Oh. Oh. The gas boy. Ow. Oh, I hate it. Oh, can I move? I'm gonna die. Alright, we back. We'll go up the stairs. There's another boss fight. I'm wondering how much more difficult it's gonna be. Hi. Ooh, I don't like you, floaty doll woman. Kinda creep me out, man. Oh! Whoa, king slime. Wait, where are you going? Why can't I just slice you how I want to?
Accept your fate.
I can't imagine how strong Jasper is gonna be right now. And I can't imagine that there's gonna be a save point in here. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh. Oh, y'all don't know anything. What is that? go left. Exterior. Nightmares. Oh, I can actually go out here. I was gonna try the other way, but no. Ah, okay. Oh, God. Nightmares of floating dolls floating toward you with freaking glowing eyes. That's something we do not need ever. Okay, there's... creepy. Hello, are you guarding the door well? No, you are not. Okay, now we're up here. There's a whole bunch of crystallage going on. An evil force blocks the way ahead, but OG senses that the power of the luminary will be able to overcome it. I need to heal. I would love to... Oh, he's gonna be pissed. Oh yeah, perfect. Wait, what? Okay. Not all the crystals fell off. The crystals that filled the room have gone, and you are now able to travel to the level below. Okay, is there like a save before all of this? There's no way, right? Unless he's easy. Unless he's easy like the fox dragon. What saw me? What saw me? Freaking king. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, it's okay. I don't want to be wasting any MP or... Yeah, I have a decent amount. Jasper. Friend. Got a dude doing the hula hoops. Ooh. Them and Sylph could get along quite well, I believe. Ah. Is there a... Hey, hi. You're not gonna chase me, are you? Oh! Don't touch me. I'm balancing like you. Respect it, thank you. How do we transfer? Is that a portal? Autosave, autosave, autosave. Autosave, 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 autosave. Autosave? No autosave? Cool, we don't need to autosave, I guess. Oh, we gotta jump up. Hard-boiled exoskeletons. Sick. That's probably overkill, but... There better be something at the top of this cliff. Huzzah! Let's just attack you, just in case I need more MP. There we go. Come on, give me one. I'm getting anxious. So I don't know what to expect. No, 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 no. How large is this place? I understand it's a castle. It needs to be quite big. I feel like these guys would be pretty easy and oh no. Well, we'll find out if you're pretty easy. And I feel like they would give off a lot of XP. Ow. Not bad, not bad. Recipe book, General's jackets, General boots. Do we actually get... Do we get some new aesthetic? Ooh! Oh my god, we're gonna look the whole prince and princess out. Oh, this is his. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna forge it though. Okay, I thought, where's our outfit? Yo, dude. Wait, where's the Sizzly Puff at? Oh, baby. Okay. That's power and critical hit chance increased for a single square. That's gonna go over, right? Let's just check it out because it's never happened before. Yeah, I guess it did a decent amount. Perfect. Wait, what? Probably turn out well. Excuse me, with dots on it? Thank you for the hydrate, pancake. Pancake, packing. Pete. You're welcome, Hendrik. And your boots. Your boots. Flourish. Ooh, this is not cool. Strong strike over 2 diagonal. Interesting. Oops. You got distracted with a couple of missions in GTA. Yo, let's go. Top some missions, man. Multi-bash. Efficient scores at random. Let's do this one. Yes. And you got a new car and upgraded it. Yo, let's go. Dang, that was a crazy hammer. Oh, give me it. Do I need a critical hit chance? I don't. Dude, that is slightly over it. I don't even... I can, give me it. Come on, man. Dax missions, type where you help pick up chemicals for acid and trip out. That's crazy. Brilliantly. You're welcome, Henry. Henry, you're welcome. Oh, perfection. Them boots, though. Well, let's look how he finally gets an outfit. Finally. Finally. All right, Hendrik, you ready? You excited? Where are you? And your boots. Take that off. What? Oh, the boots are actually... Ah, shoot. I guess it's attack power then, huh? What happened? Equip. I guess for the attack power. Made about 600k in like 4 hours, not even. Did about an hour-ish tonight and did like 2 hours last night. What the heck, dude? That's crazy, dude. What in the world? Why don't I even have mine equipped? What? Excuse me. We give it to Eric. Sil, maybe? I don't know, dude. Oh, it doesn't matter. He'll just hold on to it. We'll just let him hold on to it. Nah, we should transfer it, huh? Transfer to Eric. Massive. Alright, passing by. Dude, that's a lot of freaking money. Do you need that much money for like something special? You don't know if you want to chill and play GTA or GTA still, or if you should go to bed. I mean, it's up to you, man. Is that all online, or is that like offline? I have no idea how that works. Almost 2 a.m. there? Ooh, that looks like it's gonna hurt me. I see. I need to fly. You're playing online? So if you're playing online, is it like, it's not story mode online, right? You're just kind of doing stuff besides the main campaign. If it's online, it's like you just chill. I've only seen like people like role play online. I don't know what it. Hey, where's my dragon? I gotta go get a dragon over here? Or did I turn those off manually? Or do I run through it with this costume? The variety here. I'm running out of MP. This has its own story, if I know what I mean. If I know what you mean. There's loads of different missions, racings, free DLCs. Okay, that's cool. And you could run into other people, right?
Let's light things up.
I'm
We
dead.
win again.
I'm actually dead. Thank you for the hydrate, J Fox. Cheers, man. Or Caesar. That seems pretty cool, though. I need a game where I could play offline. That's what I was trying to figure out. No, I don't want to running out of freaking MP and everything.
everything. I'm gonna run. Oh no, I can't. I'm going against my word. If someone wants to level up now. Hey, you're back. What console am I on? I am on PlayStation, yo. Welcome back, by the way, Carbo. We've done a lot. Running out of MP, my abilities, dude. Okay, we're gonna kill King Slime. He's healing everybody. Do I have that PlayStation Plus subscription thing? I do. I actually do. Do you have it? Or are you thinking about getting it? Like, the casino has its own missions, yacht has mission, arcade has missions, submarine for the mail heist, loads of heists, auto shop contracts, warehouse stuff, businesses. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Let's light things up.
You and Curl, I believe. I think Curl plays that online too, or did. Shadow of War is a good offline game if I like Lord of the Rings. Shadow of... Is it? Oh, that's the RPG one, yeah? The Mordor series? Shadow of Mordor? Or is that something different? Which one? Let me check. Shadow of War? I need MP! We really need to go and regroup. Yeah, that. Ooh. I was thinking about doing that potentially on stream. No, don't hit me, please. You're huge. It's the second one. I tried playing the first one, like when it first came out, and that was one of my first games other than NBA 2K to play. And I got stuck so hard because I kept dying to those generals and they kept leveling up and I got trapped. It was so bad. I was like, what is going on? I can't beat them. Now they're like so freaking invincible. It was so funny. So I mean off stream as well? Yeah, like gaming by my own, you know? Like God, can I not go on this? Is this gonna hurt me? No, it's not. Move! You're so big. Okay, I think I got it. Yes. What is over here? Don't. Yeah, my bad when I mean offline. I mean like off stream. There's nothing here except for these. I don't have enough. Well, hello there, Q. I'm not going that way. There's probably something special with those slot machines. Ah! How's the eye going, cool? What's the update? You know the solo session glitch for it? So it also works for you? Say what? Wait, there's a lot of stuff to do. You think they finally did a solo session for Invite where you can do heists and businesses and warehouse with friends? You know the solo session glitch for it, so it works for you? Oh, that's pretty cool. Say what? Yeah, like right now, I only play NBA 2K off stream. I'm trying to find out my play style. That's the only game I play offline. Or off stream, I mean. You got someone at home you like to play 2-player games? I got someone. Emmy's like whatever. She doesn't really care. I'm more like when I want to like chill and relax. Like when I was sick, for example,
a big body. I was tempted to do Pokemon, but at the same time, I'm like, no, if I could do Pokemon online, I really want to do Pokemon on stream. I keep saying online, I mean on stream. You can think about some suggestions? Yeah, that'd be cool, Carlo. That'd be awesome, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's so many games, like every game I want to play, most of the time, it's like I would probably want to stream that. I was like, no. Like the Harry Potter game, I want to play the Harry Potter game so bad, but I'm like, that's definitely a stream game, right? What else? To put it in the Discord, Corvo. You don't mind, of course. I one day we just tried to make up a huge list of games because a lot of the games consisted of like games to stream because I missed out on a whole bunch of them. Oh man, can I please, dude? Dude, I'm gonna get my butt whooped. I just ran through the whole castle. There's no way there's gonna be a fight.
Good grief.
Oh man, okay. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm just gonna say the heck with it, and we're gonna, I do have items. I don't want to use them, but use. I feel like I'm wasting these. I feel like I'm wasting them. I'm gonna give one to Jade, that's it. I could buy them, right? I could buy them. You actually meant to ask if I had one. I do have one. You mean Discord, right? Sorry. That link should work. You thought I somewhat played the Hogwarts Legacy already? I did about like a couple hours. It was more like exploring though. This is a whooping boss fight. I'm getting nervous because I don't see a possible save coming up at the boss's lair. Because it's usually campfires, and why would we make a campfire here? Why would they even think about staying here? Why did I even choose to fight these guys? I don't know why. Those are shapeshifters. I don't like the name of those. They're gonna copy us. Oh geez, you didn't press send. Blame the eye, Cole. Blame the eye. 5,000 XP. Okay, we might have to come back here to grind. Okay. Evil Castle boss place is the place to grind, maybe. But yeah, I want to like beat the Hogwarts game. I like want to play it and then beat it. I was more like kind of goofing off, like looking at the castle, looking at the outside-ish. I haven't really done anything too focused on the story, basically. Okay, that's where we came from. You don't know if it's visible. What you mean if it's visible?
Why? What the fudge? Okay, I'm running down. Ah, stupid Henrik! Get away! Get out of my way! Great.
Victory will be ours!
Dude, this is like the Elite Four. The eye sty, if it's visible. Do you feel it inside your eyelid? That's a legitimate question.
Are you ready for this?
Fancy has been playing it, and that is dope as fudge. You gotta name an animal at its place. Named it Mr. Pickles. Let's go. A little, yes. At least you know it's a sty.
We have carried the dead.
If it's a sty, it shouldn't get too bad. Unless the one that you had that closed your eye when you were a kid was a sty. That's like an extreme sty, though. You used to get style all the time, a sty all the time when you wore contacts. Oof. I probably get a sty like every once in a while. It's pretty annoying. That was a mosquito as a kid. Oh. If you get a sty, do you have to go to the eye doctor to get medicine? Or can you just like wait it out? Like just clean it? I don't know. Where the heck am I going? Oh wait, no, there's a freaking teleporter. Wait. Is there a teleporter up here? Do I drop down here? Oh, I drop down here. Okay. Went to urgent care and got eye drops once. Other times just cotton ball with tea. Oh, it's not bad then. Depends on how bad it is. Usually can just wait it out. Right? Aye! I really want box. Come here. Jerkules? 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 What? God, I'm probably making a mother and beer cooies. You would just use a warm rag? Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Multi-heal. You just care if it's visible or not for your date tomorrow. Sounds terrible, right? It's terrible timing. What the heck? You can feel it when you close your eye. It's probably visible. It's probably poofy a little bit. A little poofy and red. Would you guys judge if that was like your first meetup for a date and your date had a sty? Is that like a big deal? Oh, liquid metal great swords, boomerangs, spears, shields, helms, metal jackets and armor? Yo, no. How much money do I have? This feels like it's like the end game for some reason. How much money do I have? Do I have enough to fund this? 400? Okay, never mind, I was joking. Want to see a pick and determine? I'm down, man. I'll be honest. Ooh, critical hits, baby. You like to see? Well, I mean, who knows how freaking... I don't think it's like that big of an issue, but I'm like at that age where you're just like, doesn't really matter, man. That's just me. You sent it to me? Let me check. And then I'll post it on my Facebook and get everyone else's opinions, okay?
I can't see it, man. If I had to guess which eye it was, your left eye. If I had to guess, that's the only guess I... If I didn't know you had a sty, I don't even think I would know. Alright, I'm gonna do double whammy on this. See how good it is. What's happening? All costs halved. It's a fire sale. Triple whammy up here? Yeah, that's your left eye on that fig. Well, that's good too. I can't tell. I mean, to you, 99% don't bother you. There might be something that might trip you out, and you may talk about it. I don't... Like, I would be understanding. Focus costs increased by half, or... What's happening? Why are we getting all crazy here? Oh, okay. What? Ooh. Dude. This one's Hendy's. This one's Hendy's. Alright. ... Yeah, this one's Hendy's. Master of overthinking. Now just don't be like blinking all weird, I think. That's the only thing. Just don't be blinking all weird like you gotta sty. Master of overtaking, master of not feeling. Wait, what? Buy, you don't have the necessary materials. Can't be bought! What are you talking about? It can't be bought. Gubricant. Okay, fine. We're an eye patch. That would be cool. Maybe not an eye patch. You could try an eye patch. I know someone who wore an eye patch for a little bit. She got like a infection. Now you want an eye patch? Paint a fake eye and not blink, and there's someone's. Dude, that's creepy. Where am I going? I started from the bottom, right? Yeah, I did. Alright, I don't want to... Dude, this place is so complicated. This definitely feels like the last level, like, for real. Alright, this is... Oh, fudge, man. Okay, we're gonna fight him, and then we're gonna do a self. And be somewhat of a serial killer. I'm getting nervous. There is no checkpoint. I am banking everything
How many times? What level am I? I should check what level I am. Good, good, good. She got some MP back. What level am I? What level are we? 51. Okay, 51. We're just gonna basically care about our level. I wonder, what did I save it as? 49? Don't you dare touch me! No, right on the stupid thing!
What can we do?
I do not run from any fights. That is my rule. You beat the game at 47? I just want full health and full MP. That's what I want. What the heck was that? Okay, I can't. Great. Oh, great! I can't heal. Please tell me there's a save point here. Do we go up? What about this way? Please tell me there's a save point that's for some reason not. Can I squeeze on? Ah! Yo! Get off me! Why did you give me money? What happened? Thank you. For some reason you thought you put your be back shortly. I put my be back shortly screen up. Was it reminiscent of a clip? Is that why? Oh. There's... Oh, this game just got extreme at the end. Oh! I mean, I know you could dodge a lot, but I don't want to run through everything. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Hello? How big is this place? Curse you periods and Twitch. What? Oh my god, this place is a headache. And then we got portals here now too. Periods. Whoa, what? Twitch thought it was a link. Thinking you're typing a link. I don't know why they think everything with a period is a link. Technically, it could be a link, I guess, but... Technically? I don't know why this guy's here. Mini boss guy's here. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna fight them like normal. Really? Just if you type a work and hit it in the middle of it, a word and hit it in the middle of it like you do, it just thinks everything with a period is a... Don't know why. I'm dead! Good block. Solid block. Let's go. Oh, he died. Sick.
Almighty Idrisil, hear my prayer.
Well, Cool gets to do it. He's a mod, so yeah. Yeah, if you guys have any links, just whisper it to Amon, or whisper it to me. Is he gonna miss? No, he's not. Boom,
Let's light things up.
It's got a shield too. Oh! I'd be okay if these things weren't that strong, but I think they're like decently strong. Come on. Everyone just spam. Come on. Let's go. Come on, kill it. Just kill it. Kill it. Yeah. Who is it? Sylv? I think Grandpa also. We're probably going to put Grandpa in the... Oh, thank God.
Ever.
We should probably... I'm going to put Grandpa in for the extra healing. Lineup. Sorry, Jade. I love you, but Grandpa is definitely coming in here. How close are we to leveling up? Just wondering. Nope, not even close. Or become VIP. You never do. Links. Your finger always likes to hit that dang button. With the VIP badge, you won't have to worry. Holy mother of sweet baby voices, your thumbs are Where are we? Are we at the final place? You need like 146k for that. Imagine if Pancake almost had it and he got it before Chara. That would have been heartbreaking for Chara. Chara's been saving up for a while. Oh, please. Is this not... Wait. This isn't like a whale place. It looks like a whale place. Unless I use this guy to fly all the way down. Well, that's stupid, ain't it? Is that what you're trying to... Is that what they're trying to make us do? Wait, I wonder. Let me check. Let me check if I can fly all the way down. Let me check. It's for science and for my own benefit, so then I could teleport somewhere and then come back and fly all the way back up. Give me your dragon, please. You're at 5k. Oh, that's what you do? Well, if you were better at it, gambling on this channel, then yes, you would at least be 20k, but you're terrible. Okay, good. Sainted... Sweet. Okay, good. Thank God. What is all this? Oh my God, Oh, I'm getting items. Where am I? I think I'm on a level below. Hey, that place was locked. Is this the entrance? Is this really the entrance? Is it really right here? It is. Okay, thank God. Thank God. My brain connected two of these dots. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, there was a save right here. Oh my God, it's right here this whole time. Thank God, save it. Oh, the nerves, dude. How long have I been playing without saving it for that long? An hour plus? Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, now I feel 100%. You think the most channel points you've ever had was like your 4th streamer you've ever watched? You had up to like 30k points saved? Dang, not bad. 30k. can go to the very top. What? I just realized I probably missed a bunch of items on those side panels, but it's whatever. I'm feeling confident now. I was so nervous.
Never in doubt.
I was extremely nervous before about running out of MP. But now I know. All this for writing something? But you use them for shots and drinks. Hey, that's worth it too, you know? Oh, this thing is slow. There we go. A little faster, or the illusion of being faster. I just realized I could kill them and just flown straight up. Do I have MP? I does. I replenished. Is this not the right way? I could have skipped all that. But then I would have lost out on some items. Okay, this is the right way. Oh, we got portals. Pokemon portals. You think you got her legal Twitch drunk within an hour? Don't forget I can heal with characters too. I just wanted to use their MP for like my ability attacks, because those are my strongest moves. I suck by just swinging them. Okay. I don't know what I'm really looking for. I probably should have observed the door. What you find is a Stardust sword. I'm not gonna use swords, so I don't care. This last level is pretty intense. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Just pressing buttons. Oh. Okay. One more and we should be able to cross. I'm so happy. You know how frustrating this game would be if it was like the OG Pokemon, where you don't see them on screen and it just by chance running into things? You know how insane I would be going right now? This would be like Rock Tunnel all over again, or the freaking, what was that dark black tunnel? That tunnel was terrible, where you needed flash, and if you didn't have flash, you couldn't, it's just pitch black, but you could see the ladders. That was god-awful too. I crossed that tunnel. I think that, no, that was Rock Tunnel. Ah! Oh, they're coming after me! I think that was Rock Tunnel. Oh yeah, Victory Road was the other one. That was at the end, before the Elite Four. Oh!
Did you want to talk to me?
No, I don't want to. I love you, but I don't want to. That's why you absolutely hate going to Tickton. Right? Tickington is exactly like that. Oh, wait. That's not what I envisioned. Okay. So just like Pokemon then. Run into a trainer or Pokemon in the grass. Right? Especially when you're trying to get somewhere like really fast and you just so happen to touch something within like 2 seconds of spawning back in. And you're like, oh my god. My battery won't last. Try to squeeze every ounce out of that battery. I tried to do that so much. I was like, oh, I would always
the old Game Boys, you know, it's just that red light. I would always like cover it and see how bright the red light was still. I was like, yo, it's still pretty bright. I could still squeeze out some life out of this. And then I put the batteries in the refrigerator and give it like an extra, like what, 30 minutes or so. What's crazy is there are people like that, right? Dang, that's insane. Oh Lord, the nightmares of that, right? And you just start spamming the save button. It just starts spamming the save button every frickin' second. Man, the grinding old days. You lost hours because of that. Some good memories, but some, yeah, nightmares too. It was god awful. Dude, yeah, it's crazy. The first time though, I think it probably had to happen to you once for you to like realize it, right? Or like a friend probably had to like, you probably watched a friend do it. Because I didn't know how catastrophic it would have felt until it happened to me. And oh man, it was heartbreaking. Just realized Hendrik looks good in this. I like him in this outfit. Alright, Dragon, you are ridiculously thick.
See how you like this?
Yeah. Get less thick. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, kill him. 51. Uh-oh. I'm gonna trust it. I should do sap before I do Umpul, because sap, technically, it works for everyone. If it's one enemy, right? Technically. Not just Umpul for one person. Checkpoints always freak you out when you first started getting into gaming more. That's true. Checkpoints were huge. Checkpoints were big. Good thing Pokemon you could like manually save, huh? Can I just... Why? I don't need it. I'm confident. Unless it's like really good? Maybe it's something really good over here. Can I just squeeze on by you? These guys are so freaking beastie. But you think you made your decision. You're tapping out. You're tired, but have a great day. Great stream. Peace out. Alright, Pancake. Have a good one, man. Cheers. Have a good night. Get a good rest. And enjoy that amazing weather.
You brought this on yourself.
I missed? What? No, I don't believe that. He can't miss with that. He can't miss.
Ah, this'll soften him up.
Okay, there we go. Come on. Can't miss like that. After we get this, we should probably go back and restore our health and just run through everything. Right?
That's where it's gonna be a pain in the butt, I think. Alright, what does this button do? Open the door? It does open the door. Yes. Got him! Is there something behind here? Aw, come on. Give me best weapon. That thing was up here? Wait. What was this then? Palace of Malice. No, I think we're gonna go back. I don't know if that's exactly where the boss is, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. Because we're replenishing anyway. And I do not run. I remember Pokemon, I started running a lot, and I paid the price for it. Because everything just started killing me. So now, can I like descend faster? Which way is the entrance? So I made a new rule ever since then. Don't run away from anything. That made it a little bit better. No, actually a lot bit better, but it got more frustrating when I kept running into enemies. Okay, come on. How is the third arc optional? This definitely feels like endgame, right? Too bad there's not as many scenes, but I feel like there should have been like maybe 1 or 2 more scenes to like kind of help build it up, but this place is so big. It's the biggest area ever. This place is bigger than some of the countries. You have to beat these guys. Should have done it. Would it be a spoiler to tell me if I am close to the end or not? I know that there's more after this arc. So I needed to know, so then I like gauge how many more streams I need of Dragon Quest. I do like how this game is this long. It's very impressive. Okay, let's do the handy heals. This is the end, but yes, there's a lot of post-game stuff to do, right? I'm curious. Yeah, I remember what Fancy said. That's why I said there's a lot of post-game stuff. Or, I mean, there's more than this. Like, this is, like, technically the end of the game, but Act 3 adds to it. Veronica? Ronnie? Vernica?
That voice!
Vernie? Oh! Did he just try and make us sad?
Veronica? Is it really you? Huh? Serena?
You stole your baby for him.
Both here. Oh, thank heavens.
Both, everyone.
I've been so lonely in this horrible, cold, miserable place all by myself.
I don't believe it. Trick.
Now you're here. Can I ask you something?
Oh, this is evil, if this is a trick. Yep.
Can I ask you to die?
You evil.
You'll do that for me, won't you? I mean, I had to die and you didn't. That can't be fair, can it? So come on, what do you say? Will you die for me or not? I wanted to live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
Oh, that's twisted. You stopped after all of the post-game credits?
No!
What kind of evil magic is this?
Flee, foul phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
I thought she was gonna rhyme. Oh, you just stopped after all the post-game credits? My bad. Not credits. The cutscenes where you get back into the game?
She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
This is your doing. I sense it. Jasper, show yourself!
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
Well, I mean, this dude's evil either way, with Vortigern in him or without him.
My dear Hendrik, still you cling stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise in you. You come here seeking an audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely, but we both know you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
Yeah, after the end, it'll take me back to the main menu for some reason. And then we just continue after that. We just load into our game, I'm assuming. Ew, what in the world?
Gaze upon me and despair, Hendrik. I have surpassed you at last.
You got some hair, dude.
Fool! You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else!
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Vortigern.
Okay, this is boss fight, yeah. Alright, let me BRB real quick. Restroom break, and let me get my drink. And we shall kick his booty, yeah? One moment. Oh. Uh-oh. Frustrated too. You don't know how frustrated I am. How the heck do I do I jump up here? Oh my god, I jump up here. Whoa! Is that normal? Is this normal? Am I dead? Am I dead? No. Wait, am I gonna crash? No! Oh my god, guys. I'm fizzled. Oopsie. Are you ready? Oh my. Cool got ahead of himself. Alright, we gotta call. We don't need any more of those moments, right? Why are you giving me a ceramic shard? Oh! Oh! Fudge! For real! I Alright, we're back. Whew. Got my drink. Oh my god. That was unexpected. And then you bring a friend. That's how we start off, huh? So how we're gonna start off, huh? That is not normal? Are we sure that's not normal?
You are nothing. Nothing.
Ooh, we're all pepped up, baby. What do we have here with all of our allies? Defense, magical mending by quite a bit. Allows Serena to use an ability that can be used to completely heal all allies. Allows Hendrik to use an ability that absorbs any and all enemy attacks. He's a tank. Well, we don't need any of those right now. Let's do multi-heal.
Cheers!
You didn't see what game it was, but my dude was twisting and turning in the air and falling. Was it like super high up? If I like launched up into like the freaking atmosphere, then it was what is it, Shadow of the Colossus? That what? Shadow of the Colossus remake, I believe. Let me do. Do we not have Umfo? We do. Yeah, Launch Me, and I never. You never played that? It was a pretty cool game. It was different.
You are nothing.
Big Colossuses, which is like a little puzzly on climbing up, trying to kill them at their weak points. I liked it. I actually liked it a lot. Every fight was like a boss fight. I'm thinking let's do multi-heal too.
I'm not done yet!
I don't know if we got cheat move. Am I playing to finish or until stream ends? I'm trying to finish this Act 2 right now. If it's possible. Is it possible to finish this Act 2 in like 15 minutes, guys? 15, 20 minutes ish? 20 minutes ish? I don't know how many phases this dude's got. Good deal. Oh, I should do accelerate.
This is the end of you!
And decelerate. No? Fudge. Let's accelerate.
Witness my power!
Straight up no. Okay, well that answers my question. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, 8. Hundy.
We need to fight and fight!
My son.
You like Cole's answer better? Decelerate. Significantly decelerate.
You are nothing! Nothing!
I think his defense returned back. Black Flame sounds awesome. This dude's giggly. He's got the giggles. Why you got so much giggles, Jasper? Are you like Frieza with like 8 forms?
All is well that ends well.
That's a lot of XP and XP. Okay, we're supposed to level up after beating him, so then I guess we just get our health and MP back up. We're gonna probably fight again. Actually, yes, I should do this. Okay, let me just do it for OG and everybody else. Do we got any strength here? Increases strength, deftness. Do we have health or something? Oh, Omi heal. What? Restores all HP to all party members. Yes. That sounded amazing. Okay. Full heal. Yes. Can I reach this? Crap. I have about an hour left here. What time is it? It'll be 5 o'clock, dude. Pep up. Serena, let me check real quick. You know what? Screw it. This is very demoralizing. Chanting Echo. Magical Might. Sage Breath. Whips up a ethereal wind that gradually restores the user's MP. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. What's this? Channel Anger. You know what? Where we go? We're 5! Should you put something on Discord to put sub games for a wheel? Like ask for submissions? Yeah!
I am first among demons. Supreme commander of the spectral sentinels. How could mere humans
we should do that.
defeat me?
Should we do a sub game after this, or should we do one of my choices? One of my choices would be probably too long.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind.
Grr.
The
There.
more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow. Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
Love, a smooch, a hug.
I wanted to be like you.
Is he dead? Oh my god.
What's my choice of game? I haven't given it too much thought. I'm not trying to do like, ooh, the silver orb. I'm not trying to do like a long game. Well, I don't know how long he would take to edit that. Yesterday, he was, seems like he was really, should I go and heal? No, we're fine. Should I go and save? We have to, right? That's just basics. This is the basics. We gotta go back and save. Because he's really precise on his editing, which is good. Yes, save, right? It's just the basics, man. Don't try to cut corners. Don't try to cut corners here. I could just... Can I zoom there? No, I can't. What is evacuate? Generates a holy aura that causes weaker monster, or no. Allows the caster to return instantly to the start of a dungeon, cave, or tower. Does evacuate work? Well, you just finalize plans tomorrow. You hope your eye is okay tomorrow. I'll try it. Watch that screw me up. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, I was holding my breath there for a moment. They put me at the beginning of like the outside. Thank you. But my choice of game. Yup was asking me that. I was like, yo, should I do like Tomb Raider? Because if he is gonna take a decent amount of time, I was gonna say like what, Final Fantasy? I know Final Fantasy would take a long time though. Final Fantasy 15. Red Dead Redemption would take a long time too. Can finish off the Tomb Raider series. You enjoyed Tomb Raider? I have what, like 2 more games to go? All great games. Yeah, I got 2 more to go. Like, it's one of them. Like we said, we got Mordor. Shadow of Mordor. What's the other one? Lord of the Rings. I think those would be like decent, right? Crash 3 and 4 left in that series. Well, gosh dang, do I want to do those? Do I want to do those? Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Okay. What else before Kingdom Hearts? I have to look at my list, man. Watch Dogs. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I loved it. There's what, Cyberpunk. That game's fixed, right? It's been like a year and a half. You don't care for Watch Dogs? Sleeping Dogs, on the other hand, is really fun. Never tried Sleeping. Sleeping Dogs is kind of like Grand Theft Auto, right? Last Guardian, not sure if I wanted that as a sub-game. I think that'll be a sub-game.
list is so long. I don't remember though. Why can't I remember? You still need to play Crisis Core? Crisis Core. I guess is Crisis Core like a sub game? I still have to do Final Fantasy X-2. Except a more interesting story. Great game. How competitive is Hogwarts now?
I sense pure evil
And what else
on the
is
other
there?
side. It can only be.
Uh-oh, this is another fight, isn't it? Mordigan?
Mordigan. At last the time has come to face him.
No, it's not at last. No, turn around. No! We're not ready. Okay, good. Someone saved us. Someone evil.
Hey, no fair! Let me go!
Can't move.
Whoa! Hey, wait, are you all alive?
Did you think me beaten? Did you think
Still
you
competitive?
had bested me? I, Jasper, Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Huh? Didn't we beat all of these guys? How can
Resident
they be
Evil
back?
4 is still competitive, right? Remake.
Oh, Hendrik, your
Can't be
face.
different, huh?
Now you'll see who has left whom behind.
Mercenaries, maybe?
By all means, go to face my master, Luminary.
Mercenaries? I never heard
But
of that.
know that you will do so alone. Your friends here will
Mario
be staying
games?
with us.
If I could get my Switch working.
No, he shall not go alone. I swore an oath. I am the Luminary's
Hendrik,
sword,
don't go
his shield,
sacrificing
his
yourself.
unswerving companion.
I need you.
We
Okay,
all
good.
are. We're in this together. If we face Mordigan,
No
we
one-
face him as one.
No one sacrifice themselves, please. I need all of you.
Think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years? You've another
Octopath
thing
Traveler 2
coming.
was great in your opinion?
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and
It's on trend
sunshine
due to
back
the
to the
movie.
world if it's the last thing we do.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this. And that's a promise I mean to keep.
You heard. We're in this together. I'm not leaving anyone to suffer alone. Ever again. I'm
I got
supposed
you
to help the
into
Luminary.
turn-based games again?
And that means to the bitter end.
Whoa.
No, I am not beaten. I cannot be. Master, just one more chance. Please.
It's gonna evaporate.
It is over, Jasper. Be still.
No, I cannot die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
You speak of surpassing me.
I always
But in
looked
truth,
up to
It
you.
is I who always followed in your wake. You were the one who spurred me on, the light that guided me. Without you, I would never have become myself. How is it that you never knew?
Hendrik,
Oh, faceplant. Ooh. He's crying. crying a lot.
Cringe. It is time. Mordigan must pay.
We ain't touching that pad. We not touching that pad. No, 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 no. How was Last Guardian? Yep. What other games were in my library? I don't remember. I know Mass Effect was also on PlayStation Plus. I think that got added. You wouldn't know? You've been kind of busy. Oh, but yeah, it's been on dates, yo. Up in that dating life. Oh, what else? We played so many games. No dates, just doing things. Is that metal? Is that a large metal slime? No! How dare you run away from me?
Did I do all right?
Oh man, I wanted that so bad. Oh, I didn't know they existed. I love it, but I hated it. I wanted it so bad. No, you can't tease me like that. That's so messed up. This game is so messed up, dude. In so many ways. Oh my god, man. Whoa, this is not right. Sorry, south. Dude. They just tease you. They tease you. Then we left the little mermaid girl by herself waiting for 500 more years. Then we leave... Well, Veronica died. And then they try and imitate her as being alive. Trying to make us kill ourselves. Like, what? Messed up, dude. Messed up. Pure evil. Craziness. But yeah, let me check real quick. Let me check. Let me look at the... Maybe we could do like a poll because this is unexpected with the Kingdom Hearts series, I guess. So maybe we could do a poll. I could maybe pick like a few games that are on the list and we could vote on which one to do. For example, yeah, because we got Tomb Raiders, right? Oh, you know what? I don't know. That spring sale's going on right now. I saw that Arkham Knights. Is it Arkham Knights? What do we call it? Not the rigged voting again. What's the Arkham Knights game? Gotham Knights. I keep saying Arkham Knights. Gotham Knights is like on sale, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's already like less than 30 bucks. Let's look at PlayStation, the catalog. Gaming. Whoa, that's cloud streaming. Few games. A lot of people hate on it, but you liked it a lot. Only problem you have with it is not enough moves, right? I think there's just so much hype about it. See, look, we got a lot in this
this gaming subscription. Ghostwire, I think that's a little creepy, but whatever. Life is Strange, we have Life is Strange 2. Some people wanted me to play Borderlands 3. It's a bunch of Far Cry stuff. I haven't played any of the Far Cries. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor, Kingdom Hearts, but we'll wait on that. Is these even Skyrim? There's Stray. See, there's like a good amount of stuff if we ever pick it out. Phoenix Rising isn't bad. Honestly, Final Fantasy 15, long enough for Damo to finish, because he's like doing it very precise. Resident Evil isn't that scary. I think it's not too bad because I have a gun to protect myself. I don't know why, but I think Ghostwire could be a little bit more scary than that. I could do Resident Evil 4. Guardians of the Galaxy is better than Avengers. Yes, that's what I heard. I played Avengers. I didn't play Guardians of the Galaxy. You got Dark Road after Unicross. Because yeah, I was kind of thinking about Final Fantasy 15 because I could spend like a long time in there. I think. I'm pretty sure. I forgot about Guardians of the Galaxy though. That is, I think Matthew said that a while ago. And some other people said that too as well. Uncharted series? I did do Uncharted. Oh, this was the game. Shadow of the Colossus. This is the one that launched me. Highly recommended if you guys like unique boss fights. You know, because we have the Royal Edition here. I don't know the difference, but new dungeon leading straight to the game's climactic ending. First-person view mode, allowing players to see Eos through Noctis's eyes. New gear, new bosses, and more additional trophies. Saints Row, GTA, yeah, oh hell, is crazy fun too. No matter what, Final Fantasy 15 has to be played before Kingdom Hearts 3. Is that true? Saints Row is also like GTA, right? There's Killzone. I never tried Killzone. I mean, that had too much hype around it too. Days Gone. I'd be so bad at Days Gone. Detroit Become Human. That's too short though, right? There's a reason why you say that. Well, maybe we just have to do freaking Final Fantasy 15 then. It is a beautiful game. Because yeah, I think we have to give them a decent amount of time. Because I know editing is going to take a while, especially with how long that video is. Days Gone goes on forever, it seems. That's what it seems like. You're a fan of Darksiders series too? Yeah, Team of Kingdom Hearts 1 made Final Fantasy 15. The same creator, right? That's why there was so much hype around Final Fantasy 15, including the graphics. I remember watching that like 10 years before the game came out. And it was like, wow, we have to wait so long. Yeah, maybe we'll do Final Fantasy 15. That is also kind of like adventure-ish too, right? There's a whole world there. And we're talking about like huge world. I think that'll be fun. That'll be pretty good. I know, because that as a filler game or in between the Kingdom Hearts series, that would be pretty long.
competition good on Twitch if I want to further research. Yeah, I'll check that out. Could do some bad choices in like these types of games, like the Quarry. Have I played God of War? I actually did do God of War right before. Is it right before this game? I did God of War series right before Dragon Quest, I believe. Or The Witcher 3. Yeah, Witcher 3, I heard, is really good and really long, too. Witcher 3 is definitely on the list to do for me. Oh yeah, easy 100 hours. That's insane. This game has been so long, it seems like ages since God of War. I don't remember what was before this. I don't remember what was before Dragon Quest. That's how long. But yeah, we did do God of War ever since the OG God of Wars into Ragnarok. We finished that, Corvo. Everything is on YouTube, though. If you guys ever want to check it out, it is on YouTube. Oh, thank you. It's on the VODs channel. You guys can also observe what games I have not played by there not being a playlist. I made playlists, so if you guys ever do think of like a recommendation, you could check it out and see if it's on the VOD playlist or not. But we do subscriber games after one of my choices. Usually I do like my choice, which was, for example, like God of War Ragnarok, and then I do a subscriber game. Whoever subscribed on Twitch, you guys can enter a game that can be that has a chance to be randomly selected to be played. So yeah, that's what we do. You don't like the Witcher series, but you weren't paying much attention to the story. I can add game log extension back. That would help. Game log extension. And also you could, yeah, you guys can redeem games for 90k channel points. So yeah, that's how we kind of do it right now. The one that I had. Oh, you mean rank 1? Even combat of the Witcher is very versatile. Yeah, that's one thing that I needed to get used to. I tried playing it when it kind of launched. Kinda, but I played like, what? I gave it like 30 minutes. I wasn't used to that style back then. But now I'm more versatile in the genre that we play here, so. Rank 1, okay. I definitely have to update that. I stopped doing reviews because there's so many things to do. But I do reviews on the YouTube descriptions as well now, or most recently. So I could copy and paste those into the game ranked 1 things. You need that list before you give my... All right. Let me see. Do I even have that? I need to update that though. So I'll try and update it. I'll at least get the games that I've played. I don't remember. Cool, do you remember the link? You don't have to put it in chat if you remember the link, because I wonder if you remember all the games that I played. The rank 1 link. Let me check it. Because I think I stopped updating it during Assassin's Creed. Rank 1. Rank 1. You need extension? I think you could search it, can't you? Yeah, I could search it. It's just a weird. It's rank1.global, not .com. This is a. I'm gonna update this, guys, because this. I stopped updating this when we did our Assassin's Creed series, I believe. Most of the last year we did Assassin's Creed because there's what 11 Assassin's Creed games. This is even before Elden Ring and Forbidden West. But yeah. That was when we were playing Fall Guys. Crazy. Valhalla has been one of your favorites so far. You're excited for Mirage? Yo, I'm excited for Mirage too. I'm excited for them to get kind of back to like the old school Assassin's Creed. I wonder if they're gonna try and mesh like the RPG with the actual old Assassin's Creed style. I would love that if they somehow figured out how to do it. Assassin's Creed series was very good though. We did that and that took like almost a whole year. But yeah, we played a lot. And I'll try and update at least the games that I've played here. Review-wise, it'll give me some time to write the review. Some of the reviews are on YouTube on the description as of late. For example, like God of War. I think that's when I started doing it. But yeah. How many platinums do I have? I think I have 3 or 4. I think I have 4 because of God of War Ragnarok. And you're curious if we go back to Basim from the current point in time when he comes back alive, or if it's just flashbacks, right? I have 8? No, I don't have 8. Right? I'm really curious too. I hope they release like a trailer sometime. You're waiting. You better be kicking my butt. Yeah, my first platinum is when I started streaming. It was Ghost of Tsushima, I think. That was my first platinum. You guys made me do it, right? Oh, you're losing. What? Wait, I have 8? You have 0? I have 8? Dude, did I get lucky in a few? Walking Dead? Well, I didn't try to do that. That just happened. I don't think I should have gotten platinum on that. I think I played it like once or maybe twice. But yeah. Oh, man. Okay, let me see. Did anyone else? Tomorrow's going to be crazy for me. Oh my goodness, wait a second, guys. But yeah, tomorrow we should be on as scheduled. I don't know if we'll be on Overwatch or not. With Deej and them. But we should finish Act 2, hopefully. You guys said about an hour or so. We should finish Act 2 tomorrow, for sure. That's the goal. And then after that, we'll be going on to, I guess, Act 3, which is the post-game stuff. And as of now, after Dragon Quest XIS Definitive Edition, I'm thinking it's probably going to be Final Fantasy 15. So yeah. It'll be a little less now that I got Jasper over. True, right?
Well, hopefully, as long as I don't die, too. Unless I choke in a turn-based game. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. No matter how long it's been. So yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Cool. Yup. Pancake. Chara. Pearl. Fancy. Anybody else who's watching, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. So yeah, I'm going to try and get a workout in. Then we're going to have dinner. So please take care. Be safe. Enjoy the rest of the day or night wherever you guys are at. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow in the next one. All right? Have a good one, guys. I have one more than you yet. Well, lucky me. You got to beat me with Last Guardian or get on Kingdom Hearts. No, actually, don't get on Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is probably hard to platinum. Cool says it's hard. But yeah, guys. Peace. I'll see you guys then, okay? Have a good one. Laters.